That would be pretty funny.
Because that's honestly all you hear. There's no limiter on this.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Does everyone remember what we did last session?
I had Demenger.
Okay. I'll give
Remind
you
me anyway.
You're lucky because I have a brief rundown just for you.
Oh my
God, I wrote a lot. Okay.
I do remember, but I just want you to say
you guys faced the House of Lament and survived.
Yay!
Archeon still has no memories.
Oh.
Boo.
Hang on, wait. No, I gotta pull up the children audience soundtrack.
What?
And Zabora is still seeing Julia.
No.
But weirdly, Josie and Rosello can also see her. Boo. Josie has some weird shit in her arm.
Boo.
Y'all gotta give me a chance to look at children. Boo.
Josie has
Dementor.
Dominga. Boo. No.
Dementally ill.
That's how the thing's going on.
And that's it. That sounds like Patrick Star.
You stink.
You stink! After reconvening, you all managed a long rest except for you, Sabora.
Wow.
From here on out, you get short rests.
Bruh. No! Fuck that shit.
And you get short rests because Julia was pestering you all night. It felt as if she was poking and prodding at your every memory, but given the seal Rosello placed on your soul in your new ring, she can't get anything more than what you think.
Good.
It does feel uncomfy, though, hence the lack of sleep.
Yeah.
You'd assume this would make Julia feel worried that she has no way of controlling you, but it's quite the opposite. She seems optimistic, determined, and clearly terrifying. She obviously has a plan, and right now it's going her way.
Bruh.
Damn.
We don't like that. Boo.
Boo.
Leon.
Boo. Stink. Would you stop trying to harm me? Would you stop it? My stomach is blowing up.
Ah!
I'll do Josie next because I want you to think about this while I use the bathroom.
I use the bathroom too.
That sucks.
Sorry, that was DoorDash. But
That
I didn't
sucks.
answer it.
Well, I guess while you go shit, you can think about this. Because I also gotta go to the bathroom. Josie, since you don't sleep, you spent most of the night being watched and taunted by Julia. If you want, Julia and Josie can have a sort of conversation.
If you want.
Though Julia can only mouth words, so it's one-on-one time if you want it, since you're up all night anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me think about it.
And we're gonna take a time out, because it's potty break.
Alright.
Food's here.
No, coming in. Who would be coming in, Jacqueline?
My
The DoorDash delivery
my twin
person.
sister.
Bro.
Yeah, Good.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, let me just open the door. Hi, thank you.
You are so welcome.
Appreciate you.
Have a great night.
Thank you, you too. I know not. my god.
Wow.
Saw a bug.
What kind of bug?
I think it was a roach.
Where?
It was over here, but I lost it.
Is it on the table or is it on the floor?
It was on the table, but it might be on the floor now. I don't know where it went.
Is it like cupcakes?
No. It went.
Bang on the table. But close the cupcake lid. Did it go on the laptop?
I don't think so. It was like over here, unless it like went around the back.
Oh, I
It
see
didn't-
it. Oh, no, it's not. That's not it. I thought it was on the cup holder.
I don't know. I think it was like it was in the cup holder, cup coaster holder.
Fuck did it go? Let me just
I
move
don't
the
know.
laptop in case. Let's see. Thank you.
I don't know where it went. I'm scared to put my head over here.
It's not gonna get on your head.
I don't know. Good. It was under here.
Yeah, I don't know where I don't see it anymore.
Freaking disappeared.
Move my laptop around. Sure was a roach.
It was that big and it was skinny and long.
That sounds like roach. Alright.
It was fast too.
That thing was trying to run away. It knew. Let's see, and my gum. Remember that once I was playing games ago and like a little fucking roach almost ran across my hand. I was like, are you fucking serious?
It was crazy. I can't believe it just disappeared too.
She's probably hiding. It was better than to just do something, I guess.
Yeah, his friends told him. You'd probably get him.
Saw Corey fucking put his father in the fucking carpet.
Oh, he's like, oh shit. He's like, oh shit. I'll get fucking destroyed.
He will. I will go after. I will never go after big roaches, but like palmetto bugs, those little roaches are a free game. They do not scare me.
It was definitely little. It just surprised me, I think, more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful. Just be careful with the drinks. Sorry, I thought the bubbles was the roach in your drink, but it's not.
The way you went.
Sorry, whenever I see a bug, I literally have to, I like zoom in on it like a fucking animal.
I'm nervous now.
Just don't keep anything on the table.
Where are we gonna put our food?
Don't allow it on the table, because then the roach will just crawl all over it. Right? It's just how it is.
I feel like it's on the side or something.
I don't see
Like
it.
maybe on that far side.
The real part, the hard part of D&D is not the game itself, but
It's the roaches.
it's finding the roaches when you gotta kill them.
I know, it literally disappeared. I don't even.
You're good.
We found. Well, I saw a roach for like 2 seconds and then it ran away.
So we're trying to find it, but we can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, it disappeared.
Weird. Meanwhile, I randomly found blood on my hand.
Oh no,
Blood?
what happened?
I don't know. I can't find the cut on my hand.
But
But there was blood on this finger right there.
That's weird.
Yeah, no. I thought so too. Oh well.
I was gonna say it's either from your mouth, but you don't touch your fingers in your mouth, so
My mouth.
yeah, that's like the second.
Oh girl, this thing fucking went across my thigh and I thought the bug was there. It's not under my blanket, is it? I hope not. I don't know how it would have.
Over here.
No, we checked the boat.
It was like in this area. At least when I saw it. I don't know about now.
It was on the table.
It was on the table. I think
Move
it was
that.
like in here because I was getting some coasters.
Move the laptop and nothing on my laptop.
Yeah, I just put
Coasters.
these here.
Move the cupcakes out of the way. Didn't see it moving around there.
I don't worry
I
about
don't know.
If you see it, just step on it, I guess.
Be like Corey.
Disintegrate it.
Bring my shoe over here.
I'll just take these away.
I'll just get my shoe. I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Is this one mine or yours?
I don't know. Oh, this one's P.
What did you get? Did you get Coke?
I did get Coke, so maybe that one's yours. Maybe that's why they put
Probably.
P.
Let me open my journal before I do anything.
Probably wise.
Here's your medium fry, Jack.
Just keep it in the bag, I guess. Cause I'm not gonna eat it right now, but I might get snackish later.
I'll just stick mine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Me too. I was like, hey, you guys should keep your drink off the table, cause I want you to just go all over that shit.
Well, no, I'm gonna have to put something on the table in a little bit.
Just put the rope strap on.
So I'll move this over, Haley, so you have a spot to put your drink
Mm-hmm.
or drinks.
Just like,
Because I'm gonna have to put something on the table in a minute, and it's. You can put your other one over here too, and Jacqueline, you're gonna want to put your drink on your table.
okay, let me just put up my pen first.
Because I already know. There we go. Gang, gang.
Little did you know the roach is inside.
You can just take it off the table and just put it somewhere else.
Now the roach will not be hiding anywhere because there's no opportunity to.
Yeah.
Unless it's like under.
I was gonna say maybe in the crevices of the table or something. Whatever. Alright. Session 9.
Damn.
I haven't keeping track. Because I also post the episodes on the YouTube channel. Alright.
So, would you like to talk to
Sure.
your girl? Okay, what would you like to say?
It's just it's like I don't think like Josie really knows who Julia is besides her name.
Nope.
She's like,
No.
Thank you.
I heard your name. Who do you say you are?
And she
Oh,
responds
wow.
bluntly and just says, Julia. Mind you, every word that she says is mouthed because she can't actually
Yeah.
speak.
But of course my dumb ass actually cannot read lips.
Yeah,
As
so
you
I'll just say
can.
Julia.
I want you to know you could go like as like I guess expressive as possible. I'd still look usually and I presume you are the blood god.
She nods.
Where did you even come from?
She crosses her arms and leans back.
Because you aren't supposed to be part of this timeline. Four. It's so funny. Josie's just getting to know what she's like. And she already knows she's crazy. She's a crazy bitch.
Crazy bitch.
Crazy. Well, what business did you have on the third timeline?
She mouths the words, Raiden brother.
But there was no Raiden brother on the third timeline.
But
Wow.
you're not going to stay on the third timeline.
Oh, she doesn't know that. And she's like, what?
This timeline's damned.
And then where will we go?
Take a guess.
Josie is probably smart enough to already know she's going to the second timeline. There's no way she doesn't figure that shit out in 2 seconds. And why do you think we'd be like the best, I guess, the best correlation to the Raven brothers? We've only met the one.
It's about proximity
Sorry.
and means. Sabora was stupid enough to make a deal.
She's interesting.
She reaps her consequences.
Yes, but what other consequences will come after that?
You'll see.
We're alive?
If you live long enough.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm looking for something.
She's like going through. All you hear in the background is. Shh.
You looking for a fry?
Yeah, they're missing a fry. They missed my ranch for my freaking nuggets.
What
But-
sort of deal did Sephora make with you? 'Cause Josie actually doesn't know.
Blank contract. So she doesn't even know the deal that she made.
I'm thinking, like, Jacqueline's thinking of other questions to ask her.
Mm.
Because Josie's more not trying to, like, poke at Julia, but more trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on and kind of get a character for Julia right now. That's more so what she's doing. Nothing out of malice right now. She's just like, I don't know who you are. What the fuck is going on? How exactly did you even become a god? I've never heard of you on the, I guess, the council.
Means to an end is how I became a god.
Means to an end.
I'm intelligent. I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm strong.
There has to be more to it than just the
There's
kid.
not. Because in all honesty, the table of gods is ever expanding. All you need is enough power to join.
How long have you been around? That's just Jacqueline. That's like she has been around for hundreds of years, but not like since.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like thousands.
Longer than you.
Fair enough.
You're asking a lot of questions and not giving a lot of answers.
I'm just curious.
That's what they all say.
It is what they all say, but where do I go without asking questions at least?
Well, if you don't ask questions, you don't end up in an early grave. And Sabora's already headed straight for one, rest assured.
And your end goal is?
Well, I have 3. One is more recent than others. Something something betrayal. Something something Sabora will die. Something something I will have R. Raiden. Something something Ophelia Salius will die.
Okay.
Those 3.
You can't even see anything what's going on in the fourth timeline anymore, can you?
I saw enough in Lathander's realm. I know what's going to happen in this timeline. And I know where this timeline and you are headed. That's all I need to know.
Tell me, can you hear anybody in your group besides me, Ruzel, and Sephora?
I can hear you all. But you can't hear me. And only you and Ruzello can see me. Lucky the rest of them, I guess.
Lucky indeed. When did your obsession with R start?
Almost a year ago,
There you go.
he came to my realm. Kind of strong.
We didn't get those either.
You just had to use your straws in your thing, huh?
I'll get straws.
Missing a fry, missing a little ranch thing, missing
That's McDonald's.
fuck 'em,
You want a straw?
please.
I could keep them in the little bag. It's cute.
Appreciate it.
I think you gave me these straws.
I could.
You have another question for her?
Yeah, I'm just asking her questions 'cause I think it's funny that you're playing her right now, so it's funny seeing her.
Well, I only know so much.
I know, I was gonna say.
I know her future plans.
Yeah. I just like seeing your interpretation of her, but also like.
I'm good at mimicking,
Yeah.
I'm good at mimicking the way you play characters sometimes. Specifically villains.
What'd you do, Amani?
God. I hate myself, but yeah.
But she's like, why him then? Out of, I guess, anyone else? Just out of curiosity.
You clearly haven't met R.
No, I haven't, but I'm just curious.
You have a spouse.
It's obvious.
Then why them?
I have my reasons, of course.
And so do I. I don't need to explain them to you.
You could entertain me at least. You're gonna try to entertain me as well.
I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here for so much more than that. And I'm sure Sabora already knows.
I'm sure she does.
But only I know where we're all headed. And how everything's gonna go down. At least vaguely. Once we get off this timeline, though, it's a haze.
And what if Sephora dies here?
She won't.
You never know.
That's a guarantee.
Never know.
At least her body won't die. Keep that in mind, I guess. That maybe you don't want her to die here, in the traditional sense. Because what would that mean for her? Revenge is sweet, isn't it?
It's a candy for some people.
I think I'm going to get everything that I want and more. Nice chatting with you. Have a nice night. And she pieces out.
She doesn't really need to sleep, so she's just kind of like, what does Lucian look like? Lucian's the funniest bitch around.
Lucian can't see her.
Yeah, no, what is Lucian sleeping like? Because it's always so
Oh.
funny. It's always funny asking how the characters are sleeping 'cause it's so fucking funny. What's Sabora? Sabora's awake, isn't she?
Half awake, half asleep. She
Yes.
keeps waking up.
Jessie will just look over at Sabora. And
She's trying to sleep.
Not much Jessie can do for you there.
Anything else Josie wants to do in the night?
She'll check on Rosella and see if Julie's bothering him too.
You can go and check on Rosello.
Since I
He's
guess-
researching, but Julia's not there.
Okay. No, Leon's awake, so because I don't think he's asleep either. So he's just like lying there. What's Sarah look like? He's a baby. I know Archeon's fucking crazy as hell.
Yeah, he's clocked out.
Good. And she's like, alright. Anything weird? Anything else weird going on?
Leon seems to be dazed out.
Oh god, he's probably talking to him someday. Jesse's like,
Meanwhile, Leon, as you were waiting for the night to pass you by, you saw a vision.
a vision?
Ew.
Visions!
You were met by Archeon.
That's weird.
You both sat in his city's mansion, which you've been to millions of times. However, Archeon here is a fractured, blue, ghostly figure.
What the hell?
The figure grabs onto your hands, Leon, and you feel overwhelming sorrow as he begs, "Please don't let me forget Alora or my mother. Please, save me, Leon." After what feels like a split second, you see Rosello appear in your dream and freeze the figure and the dream as a whole. You can still move though. Rosello says, in the waking world, you had a haunting aura about you that oddly felt similar to Archeon. So I decided to dive in here and check it out. And you see him walk around the fractured ghost, and he tilts his head and he says, "This seems to be Archeon's soul memories that are visiting you. They must have been wandering this realm looking for some semblance of familiarity, since its own body is foreign to it now, and you're the next best thing. Would you like me to retrieve them into my sight?"
Is that possible?
Yes. If I don't, they will dissipate.
Oh, well then, yeah, go ahead, please.
He's like, "Zoop," and it gets absorbed. He says, "I may be able to repair and restore them."
Do you need anything from me?
No, I'll just have to study his soul, and with Saren's help, I'll be able to determine the next best course of action. But we do have a lot of the memories. It's just there are certain gaps that are going to need to be restored. But you have some of these memories as well, so that might help with restoring them. So me and Saren will find a way to completely solve this, but I'll keep you updated once we've surmised a course of action.
Thank you, Roselle. You're doing a lot for us. Appreciate it.
I like learning. And he places a hand on your face and you wake up. And you're like, "What?"
Fuck. Fuck.
And he removes his hand from in front of your face, and you realize that he had like a hand. And you see Josie like...
Josie's just like dead faced, like... She's not even surprised. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah.
Saren, like...
She's like, well, how did you wake up? It's like literally 2 a.m.
"I'm not sleeping. I'm studying. I just dozed off."
He's like, he goes back to the book, he's like... And Josie's like, I think you need to actually lay down.
No. Sleeping's for the weak. That's what Ruzello said.
Josie like crosses her arms at Saren, like...
"I have things to do. I'm studying." He turns back to the book. What would you like to do for the rest of the night?
Josie's just keeping watch, and so is Leon, I guess, because they both don't have much to do right now.
The next morning arrives, and Saren approaches you, Josie, and says, "I did it.
Did it?
I did it. Look at this orb.
That's very impressive, Saren.
It's magical. We gotta go get Sabora and Rosello." And then he turns and he gets Rosello, and he's like, "Okay." They go over into Sabora's room, and they're like, Saren's like, "Sabora! Sabora!
What?
I need your help." Okay.
And she's like, be careful. Julia's with her.
Oh well.
And she's like, I don't think this will turn out good for me.
And Saren holds the arcane focus, and Rosello says, "Perfect. What I need you to do, Sabora, is I need you to take a bit of Josie's blood and focus it onto this orb. Can you do that?"
I think I can figure it out.
Do an Arcana check.
Josie's like,
That one.
that would be so funny with your fucking advantage.
Yeah, no, it's literally impossible. Oh, well, good thing I have advantage. 18.
What you did that first time?
So the first time I got an 18, but the second time I got a nat 1 with +7.
Well, advantage takes
So.
over, so.
Good thing. Can't believe that.
That's funny.
Okay. You focus the energy onto the orb, and as you do, you all see light and dark auras exude from the orb. You see Rosello, he begins chanting, and he starts to pull at the dark aura. And you see a dark aura also beginning to leave Josie's body. And it all gets absorbed into the orb. And Rosello looks over at you, Josie, and he's like, "Okay. I think we're good." And he hands you this orb.
She'll take it, yeah.
He says,
This orb.
"This may be used to shoot a finite source of necrotic energy out. It's It's got 5 charges and does 5d8 damage each shot.
Damn. Does it recharge at all, or is it just?
Nope.
It's like 5 infinite shots. It's a 5d8, right?
Yep, 5d8 per shot. And then 5 charges cannot be recharged because obviously there's a finite amount of necrotic energy in it. I guess unless you reabsorbed necrotic energy into it.
I mean, you should just go eat a corpse, I guess. Because I know, like, naturally clerics do have necrotic ability to, like, necrotic spells. Like, she has harm, which is necrotic, I think. Or hurt. I forgot which one it was.
No, but I'm pretty sure you're trying to expel the extra necrotic energy out of you.
Yeah, so she still has her vampire necrotic, but the excess is gone.
Yeah, because you said that you didn't want Rosello to take all of it, so you didn't.
Yeah, she was like, oh, just leave a vampire.
How
else will she make her
Rosello
death
also notes that now
She
that
ordered.
that's dealt with, which was the more immediate issue, now him and Saren can focus on the thing in your arm.
saves? Okay.
So they'll be working on that. Anything else you want to do this morning?
What's Archeon doing? Just 'cause.
He's still asleep.
What time is it?
10 a.m.
Leon's
I mean, me too.
Leon's like, Archeon,
No.
darling,
No.
get up.
No.
It's 10 a.m. I'm gonna pick you
I
up.
should at least sleep till 12.
I'm gonna pick you up.
No, don't pick me up.
I'm picking you up.
Fine, I'll get up. He gets up. He's like, what are we even doing?
Yeah, she's like, well, we have to find Rosello's son.
Rosello's son?
No, Rudolph's son, Van Richten.
A lot of R's.
There's too many R's. Van Richten's son. I should say Van Richten. That's for one. And then we have to quickly deal with Godfrey. Because who knows when the rags will find us. We were lucky enough that Theodora helped us out.
And Rosello.
And Jesse's like, we also have that Ravenkind, I guess, feather that we should probably give to Esmeralda at some point.
Probably just drop it off. So I don't think we want to hang out.
Is Van Richten still around?
You want to leave your room?
Yeah! Is Irina
There's
still
Rudolph Van Richten!
Is Irina still around? Okay, she just kind of headed out.
Yeah.
There he is! Rudolph!
He looks at you all and he says, you must defeat Wilfred Gottfried today and leave this realm. You already know where he resides. I will notify you all if Esmeralda goes to make more moves while you are there, and I will do what I can to prevent her from losing herself and making mistakes she can't come back from.
Can we do you think it's wise to give her the emblem right now? Or just leave it?
I'll give it to her.
And also, your son. Where can we find him?
I don't know. Make a perception check.
I was
He's
about to say,
there.
he cannot even see.
Oh, that's true. I forgot he can't see his son. It's a curse.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay, you might as well take the nat 20.
21?
With a nat 20, not only do you see a ghost that looks a lot like Rudolph Van Richten watching
She's
your
like
dad,
looking out the window. She's like,
but you also feel like he's been following him for a while, and that you've always kind of seen him in the corner of your eye following Rudolph around.
aw,
Damn, aw.
aw. That's sad.
Well, let's go. I'm like, yes.
Where is he? Outside or what?
He's outside.
Okay, we'll go outside to meet him.
Rudolph follows you just because he doesn't know what you're doing.
He's like, I'm just gonna chill with you for a bit.
You guys approach him, and he looks like the picture that I put in the chat.
He's a child.
Cute.
He's a child.
He's literally not, though.
He's not, but he looks like one.
He was married.
Just because, like, I could be 50 and I still think a 30-year-old's a baby.
He's not 30, and he was not married.
I thought he was married.
Lucian was.
This story about the Van Richtens, I can't do it.
Okay, I'll remind you one more time.
Okay.
Rudolph Van Richten,
Yeah.
you know, the guy you killed,
Yeah.
He was married
Okay.
to his wife, right? And
Yeah.
they had Erasmus.
Okay.
Okay? Erasmus and his dad and his mom had a really good relationship and all this shit. But Rudolph was a monster hunter.
Yeah. Okay.
And he became a really good monster hunter. And so monsters were like, fuck that guy.
Okay.
And so he got on the bad side of a vampire.
That's not Ezra.
That's not anyone, okay? This is canon lore, okay? Of Rudolph Van Richten.
Okay.
And that vampire cursed him.
Okay.
I added the fact that it was via blood magic. That's my fact. That's not actually canon.
Okay.
But it was just a curse.
Yeah.
Okay? She cursed him and said that everyone close to you will die. And so she kidnapped his son, Erasmus,
Okay.
made him into a vampire, when he saved him, he had already killed his mom. So Erasmus killed his mom.
So when he saved his son, he had already killed the mom.
Yes.
And why did he, was that just because of the curse? She just like dropped dead, or?
No, because her son was a vampire and killed her.
Oh, the son killed the mom. Okay, so when he went to save the son killed the mom already. Okay.
And then Rudolph had to kill his son because he wasn't like the kind of vampire that Ezra or Strahd is. He was the kind of vampire...
It was a
The
thrall.
A thrall, yeah. And so he killed his son and is haunted to never let anyone close to him ever again. Because if they do, they'll die.
Dang.
And then he...
Lucky Esmeralda hasn't died.
And then he died by you. Which is not canon, but it is now.
It is in our campaign.
Let's go add it to the actual Straws campaign book. Let's add our party.
That makes sense?
Yeah, I got it.
If our party was actually
He's in his 20s, Erasmus is.
Oh, he's just like us.
Now, why did I think his name was Aramaeus?
I did too.
I might have pronounced it wrong, but it's
Yeah, that's true.
Erasmus.
Okay.
Erasmus.
I looked at it closer and I was like, that says E-R-A-S
Not.
in U.S.
Aramaeus is a cool name, though. I like that.
I thought his name initially was Uranus.
Uranus?
Like ignoramus.
Uranus.
Uranus. But no, it's Erasmus.
Erasmus.
Oh, we were saying okay, whatever. Erasmus, that's his name.
Yeah.
Who cares what else?
Who cares what else happened in the past? That's his new name.
What would you like to say to him?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you his son?
Yes. You can see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your name?
He seems a little nervous around you, Josie.
Did he already say, did Rudolph already say what his son's name was?
Erasmus.
Okay.
Yeah, Josie will just stay back because she's like, I'm
You Erasmus?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're a demon.
Josie.
Is that a secret?
Yes.
That's awful.
Is her being a vampire a secret?
No.
Okay.
That's obvious.
Is
Maybe you
him
should talk to
being-
someone else.
Is him being death a secret?
Yeah, and she's gonna be like, okay, let's leave that. It's just
Let's
like,
let Sarah
As
talk
you
to him.
approach, he backs up.
Josie doesn't approach him at all. Just like, let's just leave it.
Samora will grab Sarah and be like, you talk to him.
Saren says, "Hi, I'm Saren." Erasmus goes, "I'm Erasmus." And he says, and Saren says, "So, your dad's been looking for you and he can't see you." And Erasmus says, "Yeah, he's cursed." And he's like, Saren's like, "Okay, yeah,
We can't fix it.
Wow, okay.
we can't fix that, just like Sabor said, but Rosello death over here. He can take you to heaven. Or your heaven. Or whatever you believe in afterlife place. And
whatever it is, he can take you.
Erasmus is like, why? I'm fine just following my dad, looking out for him.
Aww.
And Saren goes, yeah, but we kind of promised your dad to, like, take you to the afterlife, and you can't communicate with him. So if we tell him that you don't want to go to the afterlife, I'm pretty sure his response is going to be, you don't actually have my son here, and all this shit. And so I think you might want to take this opportunity instead of being in Morden for the rest of your existence.
Josie's thinking about, like, all the time when it's emerging. She's sitting there like...
Erasmus is like, no.
Aw, damn.
And Saren's like, well, I tried, guys.
Josie's like, I'm going to talk to Van Richten. You can just stay here, continue talking to him. I'll see what Van Richten says.
Erasmus says, I'm going to be here as long as my dad's here.
Oh, okay, well, Josie's going to go relay that. Can she find Van Richten?
Yeah, he's standing nearby.
He's standing right there.
Oh, he's standing right there.
He's seeing you guys talk to nothing.
And she's like, we're talking to your son right now. He's apparently been following you the entire time in Morden. I generally mean it.
I would hope you mean it.
No.
But you all are not that trustworthy, so...
It's fair, but...
What is he supposedly saying?
He's saying he doesn't want
No.
to leave your side.
Well, he has to. No, I don't care what he says.
Well, he said no, so...
Show him to me. I can't see him, but I can talk to him.
Oh, well.
If he's there.
Okay.
He's right
Yeah,
he's
so
here.
we'll
He's
take-
right here.
We'll take Van Richten to where his son is, actually, because we can't see.
And Richten goes over, and he's like, here? Here?
Yes!
This bitch!
He's like, yes.
And Erasmus is like,
He can't see you.
Daddy.
and Rudolph goes, go into the side.
So when Sarah's gonna be
Go in
we
to
let
the
Sarah
side.
be the mediator between the two.
He can hear his son. His son can hear him, but
Oh.
he can't see or hear his son.
Yes, that's why.
So he's talking to, like, Ghost.
So we have to tell Rudolph what his son says.
Erasmus is like, but I want to stay by your side. Saren recants this. And Rudolph says, I can't even see you right now. What's the point in that? You're wasting your existence over nothing. Maybe you could reincarnate. I don't know.
Aw.
Go into the scythe. And Erasmus is like, well, what about you? Are you gonna go into the scythe? And Rudolph says, no, I need to look out for Esmeralda because, she's on one of her kicks again.
Is this a trend?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And Erasmus goes, okay, but I can help too. And Rudolph says, no, you cannot. I can't even see you, so I can't protect you. If something was like, abolish Ghost. Like, abolish Ghost!
Wait, how come Esmeralda didn't, has Esmeralda told Van Richten about his son being around if he's
yeah, he
always
just
fallen?
didn't believe it. Because only one person told him.
But now, what?
But now a bunch of people are like, Erasmus is here, bruh.
He's right here.
And he's like...
I mean, I think he can get the gist that it kind of is, because it sounds like something Erasmus would fucking say to him.
And he's like, if you don't go into this scythe, I swear. And Erasmus says, you swear what? What do you swear on?
Sarah's getting sassy for him.
Yeah, no, he's exactly being exact.
And Rudolph says, just go into the scythe, okay? Just go into the scythe.
Josie's getting fucking flashbacks, because this is exactly what being a parent is like, and she's like...
And Erasmus is like, and so Saren says, he's not saying anything, he's just making the face.
He's being pouty.
And Rudolph is like...
Being a parent isn't easy, Rudolph.
Especially when you're both
my
dead.
son's dead though, and I'm dead, so like it's a little more hazy because I can't see him.
Or do anything.
Erasmus says, I have been following him around since he was in Barovia.
Oh.
Damn.
Guess we'll tell relay that.
Oh, wait. Oh.
That's not the thing. Josie, I guess no Sarah relays that to fucking
Rudolph's like,
Okay.
girl, I have coasters.
Oh, sorry.
I look over.
I forgot. I don't use coasters that much.
Plastic, not
Is that
wood.
one like, okay, it's fine.
It's a little bit rocky, but it's alright.
It's not gonna spill over,
And Rudolph says, you died so long ago, like 40 years ago, Erasmus. Have you been following me since? And Erasmus goes, yeah, pretty much. He says, it's been a shit show. Full all the way through. And Rudolph's like, that's great. That's nice. You know what? Go into the side. And Erasmus is like, no. I want to stay here. I've been here for 40 years. Might as well stay here another 40. And you guys think that they're in an impasse.
Oh god. Josie can't talk to Erasmus because he's uncomfortable around you.
Marzello says, I could just absorb him.
At least make him consent first. There's gotta be someone that can. I can't talk to Erasmus, so.
I mean, what do we lose about taking him to the afterlife?
I did promise Van Richten. Van Richten's adamant about us getting him in that side. I think Erasmus does deserve to have some
Peace?
The peace, yes.
Instead of
But
following his dead
also,
dad around?
He would have, but right now Erasmus would not have peace because he doesn't want to leave.
So he's gonna be without peace either way, so he at least can be in a comfortable place.
It's only Van Richten's gonna be without peace.
Yeah.
But I would talk to Erasmus, but he's uncomfortable with me because I've been in Rudolph's situation before. Now she like looks to Sabora and Saren. I've been in Van Richten's situation before.
That's all you. That's because of you. She was in that situation because of you. You were stubborn.
You're stubborn too.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You know how hard it was to make you clean the bed?
Okay, but why would I clean the bed if I'm just gonna lay in it again?
I hope Allure slaps you.
What? That's rude!
Jessie smiles and she's like, I'm just picking at you. Anyway, but I don't think Erasmus would listen to me anymore, so. Or I could convince Rudolph.
Who would he listen to?
Not anyone besides me. And I could talk to Rudolph and say maybe setting him in the side is not the best choice because he's an adult.
But I don't think that's true. Because if we destroy this realm, then he's just going to be here for eternity.
Mm-hmm.
We're like their only escape, because no one's going to come through here again and defeat the Dark Lord.
And then Erasmus. And Josie actually remembers. Oh no.
What?
I don't know if this realm is even going to exist anymore after we leave.
Make a perception check.
Yeah,
You
doesn't
two,
this
perception check.
realm doesn't it just stay?
No, the reason last realm did what it did was because of Cerberus.
Josie got a 15.
You see Julia smiling.
Oh no.
I got a 5.
And
You don't see anything. She looks at you, Josie, and and you see her mouth the words. Ravenloft's not gonna exist.
That's a big.
Dang, that's helpful. Thanks, Julia.
Does Julia disappear after that? Like, I mean.
No.
And she looks towards Sarah, and Josie's like.
Taryn's like, what? Why you look over there at nothing and then look back? Oh, I'm approaching, yes.
She like goes there and she's like, I can sue Julia, just like Rosella can sue Julia.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's awful. I've had discussion with her.
Why'd you do that?
You know, I like to figure out some
I
things.
was bored.
I did learn some things. I don't know if they're for good or for better.
Probably for worse.
Ravenloft's not going to exist next week. We're merging with the second timeline.
Why?
Our timeline's messed up.
I thought Lathander was fixing it.
I think. And she kind of glances over back at Julia, and she's like, I think there's only way to fix it is to put us on the second time. Because I don't think Lathander would just.
Then what about all the people who died?
I don't know.
Who disappeared?
I have no fucking clue.
Reese? Luna? Siren?
I don't know if I can trust Julia.
Onyx? Eliana?
I wish I knew, but Julia told me this, and I don't know if I can exactly trust Julia right now. She was out of this timeline.
In that case, why isn't Lathander telling us? Why isn't he telling us the truth?
I don't know.
Damn, that's a big question.
I don't know if he can reach to us, but
He can reach his son.
Oh,
That's true. No, Julia, like Josie's not trying to defend Lathander. She's like,
damn, fuck God.
she's
She's
like,
fuck these
Josie's
hoes.
just as like fucking shocked, and she doesn't know whether to believe Julia or not. So she's kind of like, I have no clue what.
I think you need to talk to your god.
I think I do, but considering that, I don't know.
And I think I want to punch Julie in the face, so. Where is she?
It just
Next to me.
He's on air. He's just like,
yeah, just kind of directs him towards.
Yeah, he swings at the air.
oh my
You see him
God.
go.
Yeah, he just goes through Julia. I bet like just.
Yeah, he goes through because he can't see her.
Well, he did hit her, but she's just sitting there smiling.
Yeah, she's laughing.
She's laughing.
He goes.
Yeah,
Laura's like, what are you doing?
You see Julia. when
Oh,
you
I
look.
do see
And
Julia
She's
now.
like, you have every right to be pissed because that's what Josie says to Sarah. I'm like, because really, I don't know if she's telling the truth or not.
She looks at you and says, I am.
I don't even think that. It's like that check. Because Josie's probably having to try to discuss with Lathander what the fuck is going on. But she's like, okay, Sarah, considering that, because I think telling the whole party is going to make everyone go into a goddamn panic right now until we defeat Godfrey. But-
Saren says, what else is she saying? Would you like to look at her?
What, yeah.
You look over at Julia, and she says, so if you don't take anyone out of Ravenloft, whoever you may or may not be deciding to, if they stay here, they will die. Death. Painful one.
I don't even need the inside check.
Damn, we gotta get Irina in that side.
I was gonna say, yeah. And Josie's like, she looks back at Sarah and whispers to him, she's like, they will die, but not in the sort of way that Rosella could give them death.
What would happen to their souls?
Probably torn up.
You see Julia go,
Yeah, basically, but Josie iterates is forever gone, torn up.
that's great. That's great.
I know.
Well, you know what, Rudolph? You're getting in the scythe, too. Everyone's getting in the scythe. Hop in. It's a bus now.
Sarah just starts saying that out loud, and everyone's like,
Yeah!
Where'd you come from?
Josie looks just as tired as Sarah, and she's like,
Hop in the scythe. It could be a whole family affair. Hop in.
let's get Esmeralda in there too! Wow!
kill her and take her fucking soul.
Honestly, it might be her prom.
It's one way to fix it.
Josie's
Rudolph says, why? What's going on? Does it have anything to do with the woman you were talking to?
This realm is going to be non-existent. It's not going to reincarnate. You need to get out with your son.
And just because you're leaving the realm doesn't mean it's going to be non-existent. Are you talking about Mordant? Because leaving here isn't going to destroy the world.
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft.
Why is Ravenloft getting destroyed?
A lot of factors. It's just
Many
like,
reasons.
Cerberus, a lot of factors, the gods, everything.
Okay. Even more reason for you to go. Erasmus.
What about you?
And Erasmus is like, not without you.
He's not gonna leave without you.
Okay. Then we'll both hop in the scythe.
Do you want us to take Esmeralda too?
She's physical. She can leave herself. But I'm not going into the scythe until we leave this realm. Erasmus, you are going into the scythe now. Erasmus goes, do you promise that you're going to go into the scythe?
Make a roll insight check.
And Rudolph says, if the realm's not going to exist, then yes. Sure, I will. And he's like, fine. And Erasmus goes into the scythe.
She's like, maybe we should grab Irina on the way too.
Tyrion says, I haven't been able to find her.
God. And just make perception?
Yeah. What are you percepting?
Just trying to find Irina.
She's not nearby.
Oh.
I've always found her at the lake.
Just see, like, I
I
guess.
guess we can check the lake.
Let's go check the lake.
Rudolph tells you guys, he says, I'm going to go with Esmeralda. You need to go to Gryphon Hill to go get him after you find Irina, I guess.
Okay.
Right, he's gonna tell fucking Esmeralda all that shit. She'd be like, how do you know this? Well, those people told me. And she's gonna be like, oh, okay, they're dead now. I'm gonna kill them.
You're at the lake.
Alright, we're at the lake. Irina!
No response.
Rena.
Damn. Can you perception check around the lake?
Mm-hmm.
She's gone. I know she ran out with us, so we really checked for her.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
You're not there.
Damn.
Where the fuck she go? Yeah. Where the fuck she go?
It's weird because she said whenever I called her, she would always like appear.
This is probably dangerous. That means something happened. Ooh.
Yeah, what could happen to Irina?
I don't know. We can't do exact full search around the areas, the entire area, so.
Not really.
Rosella says, we really don't have time to do this at all. We should already be in Gryphon Hill.
We should just head to Gryphon Hill.
Let's just call her along the way.
Maybe not so loud when we're near the manor.
Okay.
Irina! You guys call her name all the way to the manor, but there's no response.
That's not
That's
good.
fucked up.
But we gotta get through Gryphon Hill Manor. Can we ask the book anything about Gryphon Hill Manor?
There's nothing in the book about it except for that that's where Godfrey lives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ben Richten!
Yes.
Anything to tell us about Godfrey before we enter?
Or Gryphon Hill.
Gryphon Hill, any warnings?
Well, you already know his motivation. He wants true death. You already read about the apparatus, and he says, is if you look in the book, there's a map of Gryphon Hill.
Can you tell me about the apparatus again? I forgot.
The apparatus is a device to separate souls from bodies and destroy them.
Yay!
And that's what he wanted, because he wanted to die. And that's why half of Mordant is ghosts.
And that's why he's got a bunch of researchers walking around looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't use that on Julia.
You probably could, but you'd kill yourself in the process.
Oh, right, because it would take my soul too.
Yeah.
That would probably be a
I was gonna say, it'd kill you. I mean, Julia's
At
dead.
that point, I might as well just...
I was gonna say, Julia's like, yay, she's dead, but there goes Samora.
You two Julia laugh.
No laughing.
No laughing.
No laughing.
Player says, I could kill Julia. Well, you're also gonna kill yourself.
You let him out?
Yeah.
What? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Let me move the mic for you. Okay, that should be good now.
Hey.
This is the map of Gryphon Hill.
Oh, where's my figurines? I don't have any.
For us.
I'll grab them.
We can play as Minecraft characters. Yeah, no, Josie and Sarah are like, what do you mean our timeline's emerging? What do you mean everything's gonna be lost? And Josie's like, I don't know if you should believe Julia, but also Josie's like, she's the only one that's been outside this timeline.
Yeah, and also your god has been very quiet.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't know, but I definitely will talk to Lothario. And she's like, Lothario, what the fuck?
He's just like, oopsie.
That's the entrance.
Oh, look, it's Taryn.
Yay.
Guys, it's Lucian now.
Oh yeah, it is Lucian. And the entrance is here?
And here's Archeon, I guess, 'cause he's got a big
Put
sword.
them outside of the gates. So
And then-
outside of the squiggles.
And then choose your piece, Haley. You're Wither Skeleton.
Oh. Okay. I like Wither Skeleton.
We got people. We got zombie. It's my Josie.
Outside of the gate.
Outside the gate. Who we got? This is Lucian and Archeon.
This should be Leon.
Okay, you guys got a lot of NPCs. You might as well just have one person be the NPC. It's just
No,
one.
it'll just we'll have just the
Just the Lucian one?
yeah, just the odd one out. Or no. Okay, well.
But my character,
Yeah,
my skeleton.
Actually,
There's still three characters.
yes, the NPCs. That's Sabora, and that's my character.
Oh, you're both of
You
them
need
in
two.
one chicken?
Oh, you want me to have two?
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
Leon and Josie.
You're both of them in one chicken.
I guess this will be Josie since we have animals going
Aw,
on.
it's cute.
Okay.
Horse, cat,
Do you like
dog,
to enter?
and wither skeleton.
Here, put these NPCs back here.
Would you like to enter the gates that
Yeah.
are already open?
No.
Oh, already open?
Yep.
Can I make a Arcana check?
There's nothing special about them.
Okay. Perception check?
There's nothing special about them.
Can I make a perception check
They're open.
on the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. From where I'm at?
Do you like the map?
I do. Especially upside down.
I got a 22.
It's a front door.
Want to Arcana check the front door?
I love being on my period.
I'm sorry.
I'm on mine too. But mine's not bad right now. It's apparently had like the craziest experience when it wasn't going on, so. Got a 12.
It's a front door.
Okay, Leon, go ahead.
Would you like to pay attention to the graves, perhaps?
Actually,
That
yeah.
I've drawn? Because I
Actually,
did
yeah.
draw every single detail you will ever need on these maps. So look at the maps
Okay.
instead of having me describe it.
Okay, I was gonna say. I didn't know if it was like just.
Nope,
aesthetic.
not decoration. None
Okay.
of it is.
I'll Arcana check the graves. As Josie.
What is this?
I guess you'll find out when you go in
We
that
gotta
room.
go in there!
Blue, and you can read the little key that I put on the side on what each color means.
Miscellaneous. On floor and then object.
Okay, I got a
What about
14 for
obscene?
Arcana.
Okay. The grave closest to you as person. Yeah, that one. That one says Estelle.
Estelle.
The middle one says Penelope. The
Can I write this on the map?
I guess if you have small enough handwriting.
I do have small enough handwriting, but I don't have markers.
Okay, I don't.
Wait, actually,
Just write it. Just write it in your book.
We'll suffer.
I have markers. It just. Go ahead.
I'm gonna spell R wrong.
Estelle.
L.
Penelope.
I'm gonna spell that.
Wilfred.
Wilfred.
That one's deformed and cut in half.
Dang. Who's just the cross?
It's unmarked.
An
Oh.
question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody gave a shit.
Can I make a perception check now?
On the graves?
Yes.
They're graves.
Okay.
Do an Arcana check.
I already did Arcana check. I got a 14.
They're graves.
You
Ow.
wanna check anything about the graves?
Have you passed the threshold of the gate yet?
No.
Okay.
I'll do an athletics check.
What do you mean? I'm gonna like whoosh.
I'll do a intimidation check on the grave.
You better not do nothing, Gate.
Invisible wall.
No, really.
Can I make an investigation check?
On?
The graves to see if anything is gonna happen.
Sure.
Mary's next campaign, no perception checks, no arcana checks, and no looking around checks.
No looking around check. Haley, help me.
What do you get?
I got like 1.
Someone died here.
That's so good.
Someone was buried here. I'm glad you know that.
Leon would know that.
I'm only doing it because she asked me to. 13.
Someone was buried here.
That's good.
Someone was buried here!
Okay, well.
You're dead.
Oh my god. I lost a piece. I lost a piece. I threw it on the ground.
Are you absolutely joking?
No. I guess I'll have to choose another piece to be Leon.
Why don't you just bring them all out?
Leon's a whole entirely different person.
You better find that piece so my dog don't eat it.
I will after D&D's over.
Okay.
Girl,
Yeah, Leon's in. Are you in?
that's me!
Okay, well fuck.
As you guys pass the gate, instead of a cold chill, you feel as if you're walking by fire.
This feels nice and toasty.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, maybe for you. For you, it feels like you're on fire.
That's crazy.
You're just used to fire at this point.
Good thing I'm dead.
That's the front yard.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I opened the doors.
You open the door and you see a carpet covered in bloodstains. And it has a total of 4 doors.
Damn.
Bloodstains. Here's a marker for you.
Okay. Can I do an arcana check in this room?
Yeah.
Sorry. 17.
There's nothing magical inherently about this room.
It's just kind of weird.
It's
Spooky.
just a foyer.
Okay.
I mean, people have died in this house, so you know, haunted. But
Yeah. I don't know
the
what's
door slowly
anywhere.
creaks closed behind you all.
I hate that.
Sorry.
I'm interested in this room.
Are you gonna go in it? Or are you just gonna open it?
I wanna arcana check. Actually, you know what? I'll do a perception in this room. Is there anything weird in this room at all?
The one that you're in, or the one you're looking in?
The foyer.
There's nothing weird in this room.
Okay. And there's nothing weird about any of the doors?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I'll open the door to that room then.
Okay, you look in, and you see a couch, 2 chairs, and 4 side tables, a fireplace, that's the fireplace, and you see 2 paintings.
Okay. Cool.
Are
Oh,
you in the
and a
room?
rug.
Are you in the room or are you like?
I'm looking in.
Oh, okay, so you're like that.
What kind of check did you want to do?
I guess I'll do an arcana check in this room.
Okay.
We have to find his family portrait.
Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
There were a bunch of different options.
Yeah, but Van Richten said it was the family portrait for sure.
He said perhaps.
Perhaps. Oh, okay.
So what was all the options? It was the family portrait. Wasn't one of them like a disembodied hand or something?
Nope. Broken jewelry, death mask, family portrait, faded love letter.
Let me write that down. Faded.
I wrote it down. Oh, I see it.
Faded love letter. Death
Fam-
mask?
Death
Death
mask,
mask.
family portrait, and broken jewelry.
And right now, Van Richten said perhaps it's the family portrait.
Given that's what's most correlated to him.
Okay. Cool.
So keep an eye out for those things.
I'm sure their names will come into play with these things. So.
I want to look at the pictures on the wall.
Okay.
I guess everyone's just gonna come in too.
This is the living room. The paintings on the wall have... The one on your right has 3 people in it. A woman, older man, and a child. And on the other one, there is 1 man.
Man.
And they all seem to be posed normally.
Okay.
Is there any names on these portraits? Or like a little plaque? Does the man in the portrait by itself look different from the people in...
In what capacity?
Like, is he seen in the other photo or not?
It's 3 on one side and then just 1.
Okay.
I think she's asking, is the same guy also in this
No.
one? No?
Okay.
So the...
It's an older man, a young little girl, and a woman in one.
Okay.
On the other one, it's a young man.
Okay. Sounds like we have a missing person right here.
Yeah. So maybe the young man is either that or...
It could be young Wilfred.
Yeah.
Or for young Wilfred Godfrey. Is there, can I roll a perception check in this room to see if there's anything like a secret thing or something?
Sure.
Secrets! Physical secrets, that is.
And the end tables do have drawers if you want to check them.
I'll look at the drawers.
Okay.
I have 2 characters. To make sure my laptop's charged.
Looking through the drawers, they all seem to be empty except for one. And that one has a dagger in it.
Ooh. Is it weird? Is it interesting?
You can arcana check it.
I will.
Got a perception of 15.
The eyes on the painting seem to follow you.
It's cool.
But otherwise, there's nothing special.
It reminds me of this one game.
23?
This is the Dagger of Venom. It is on the D&D Beyond.
I will look at it.
Go get it!
It is not
Dagger.
cursed or haunted or anything like that.
Okay.
For your well-being and knowledge.
Yeah! It's just a dagger of venom!
Cool. Does anybody want a dagger of venom?
Well,
Or does anybody want me to have the dagger of venom?
Jesse doesn't really need it.
It's basically a poisonous dagger is what it is.
Okay.
And Leon uses his gun, so... I mean, Leon doesn't have any other weapons besides his single dagger and his gun, though. So it's up to you if you want to give it to Leon or not.
What about Saren? Or is there anyone that is primarily magical but wants something that's physical to use?
All of the NPCs shake their head.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep
I mean,
it.
the best thing you can give Archeon is another giant axe.
So we'll just
Archeon
keep
says,
it
I'm
then.
good.
He's got a giant axe.
Okay, I pocket it.
Cha-ching.
Anything else?
You hear the door behind you slowly creak closed. And as it does, yep, that one. And as it does, you see the painting with the 3 people change.
Oh.
And the 3 people are...
Are alive.
The 3 people are all smiling cynically, and blood falls from their necks.
Wow, okay.
And they cackle, pointing at the other picture, which is a man crouched over holding his head, screaming. You don't hear anything though, you only hear the crackles of the fire nearby.
That's definitely
Creepy.
fucking Wilfred. That's definitely Wilfred. So that means who's that third person in that painting? Because the person that is holding his head is Wilfred, it seems. I feel like.
I don't know. Maybe his dad.
That could be true.
He did kill him.
Who did kill his dad?
Where's your dad, huh? Where's your dad?
Okay. There's nothing else in this room? Okay.
I'll just write something. You can choose the next room.
She'll go back into this room.
Okay.
And, maybe she'll go over here. And she'll look in the room first before entering.
Cool.
Whoops.
Okay.
Let's move everyone with you.
This is the dining room. And these are all chairs, and then that's a big table with a rug, and it's got a fireplace too.
Okay.
On the table there is a decomposing human chest
Wow.
right there.
Jessie's
And
favorite meal.
pieces of it are spread to each plate at the table. Also decomposing. You see all kinds of icky worms and shit and
Maggots.
and everything on it.
Maggots.
Ooey.
We love maggots.
This room seems to have cobwebs as well and be untouched.
Okay.
I'm not even touching up this place.
I'll make her do a Arcana check. See if there's anything weird going
I feel
on.
like there's a big hand moving me around.
24.
No Arcana. Everything that's going to be in this house is going to be mainly ghostly.
Okay.
So it's of a different energy than Arcana.
Is it, what kind of EMF level?
But if there is a spell to be found, I'll let you guys know to do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Perception is probably going to be your best friend, though, because Arcana would be mainly spells and stuff of that caliber, but this is all going to be ghost stuff, so you can make the assumption that everything that you see or hear is because of it being haunted.
EMF levels.
Would you like to enter the room?
Would you like to make perception?
I'll do a perception first.
Are you gonna give us EMF levels again?
Nope.
That was my favorite part.
I'm sorry.
I'm like,
I drew the places, so no EMF.
no EMF.
Other than what I've said, that's really all you see.
Okay. Nope. Why is there... Oh, wait. Is that the rug on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The door creaks closed behind you.
What is this?
Fireplace.
Okay. Is there anything on the mantle of the fireplace? Okay.
You just make a perception check on human meat.
Yeah.
On meat. Definitely not fucking Risa if it's rotting. I guess I'll make Leon do it. No, don't roll performance. There's nothing you're performing for. Would you stop that? He got a 20.
Leon said I'm gonna dance.
Leon said,
What's he checking for?
He's just looking at the human. If there's anything.
It's old.
It's all right.
And it's icky.
And is this, if my 20 perception, can I also apply it to if there's anything interesting about the room? Like,
Sure ain't.
Sure ain't, just a room?
It's just a room with human meat on the table.
I love human meat.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna eat it.
Go for it.
I'm not.
Too bad.
Jesse's the one who didn't even try to eat that shit anyway, so I can't, like, stomach that shit.
Gee, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder.
Um,
We're going to the kitchen?
yeah, let's check out whatever that is.
The kitchen?
Would you like to go in?
Jesse's gonna...
Or are you just gonna peek?
Jesse's gonna look in first.
Okay.
We're peeking.
You see human body parts on the stove,
Huh.
and on the cutting boards, and on the counters.
Just don't eat. I was kidding.
And this is rotting too?
Mm-hmm. I'm a
Right.
perception check to see if there's any hauntings to be had. Any ghosts. 19.
You see my knives moving around the kitchen.
I'm closing the door. I was kidding. Hostile knives?
They seem to be cutting the bodies.
That's so great.
And as you stand there, you all hear a scream, then a slice, and it repeats.
Oh. That's freaky.
Jesse's gonna close the door and be like, okay.
What is this?
Is this a staircase?
Or I wouldn't know that, would I?
No.
You don't know that you just know that there are 2 doors because you guys didn't go in it.
Josie just is like looking in there like.
Yeah, I don't trust.
I don't just flying utensils.
I don't trust flying knives specifically.
Yeah,
so
insight check the not haunting. Just see if it's like just kind of like repetitive movement. It's not really gonna do much and shit like that. Not good shit. 19.
Repetitive movement.
So we don't. If we walk in there, we don't think they're just gonna come after us.
As long as you don't like outwardly touch it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
Go over and be like, knife.
Leon's like, wow, look at these knives. Yeah, Josie will come in.
Okay.
I'll just take Leon with me too.
Would you like to enter?
You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, well, here
You-
comes the
you-
NPCs.
The door slowly creaks closed behind you.
Josie's just tells them, don't touch the knives.
No one touches the knives. What would you like to do?
Can she make a perception check on the door?
Mm-hmm.
See if there's any danger. I'm just gonna use. This is her sheet, yeah. Thanks, Josie. You suck at looking at things, but why is Leon great? He's like a recovering addict. Leon got a 17.
Nothing special about the door.
Okay, I guess Leon will open the door.
You see many dead bodies piled on top of each other decomposing. You hear them cry and scream before you, begging for help in agony.
Dying bodies? Or
Yeah.
they're dead?
They're dead.
Oh.
Guess it's like their ghosts or whatever. Can you make a perception check on the, like, see if there's anything interesting about the bodies, or is it just bodies?
It's just bodies.
Okay, he closes the door.
Just bodies talking to you.
When you close it.
Leon's just like, he doesn't even flinch.
You all who can see Julia see her looking at the moving knives and the dead bodies.
Okay, it's nice.
She reaches out towards the knife.
Oh God, no! Oh, move her away.
I'll
I'll
leave the room if that helps.
she leaves the room. She touches it.
What happens
She's
to
still
Julia?
there.
Oh, she's
Oh.
still there. Josie's like, she's still there. And
I don't know
she,
why you're
like, she
looking
like
at me.
opened the door and she's like, she's still there.
She'll go out here.
Julia's still there.
She's not gonna leave. She's not gonna leave, Sephora.
Okay, well,
Get your ass back in here.
why?
We have another door to open.
Open it then.
Okay, Leon opens
There's a
that.
staircase.
He's like, stairs.
That's cool.
Let's all leave.
Ocean says we still have 2 other rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Get over here, NPCs.
Julia seems to be following you guys around at this point, like following you guys and like looking at things. She can't actually interact with anything.
She's like,
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, so don't worry about her doing anything other than being annoying as shit.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Like, Leon's gonna make a perception, like open this door and make a perception in this room.
It's pitch black.
Is this like magical darkness or is it just dark?
It's just dark.
Is it familiar to where
Nope.
does night vision, does dark vision work?
Yeah, you guys can see a little better, but still,
I was gonna say, like, there's no color.
no.
Can he use, because he has dark vision, can he do a perception check with dark vision to see if anything's haunted with the vision he has, or?
It's haunted as shit. I mean, more than the other rooms, but
It's haunted as shit! That's what Leon literally says
you
to
see
him.
things hanging from the roof.
Oh.
On strings, and then you see seemingly figures sitting at these tables and stuff on the tables, as well as a stage with some instruments.
Leon's like, this place is haunted as shit. That's what he literally tells the group behind him.
Good.
I don't know.
That's lovely. Okay.
I don't think I want to go in there.
I feel like we might have to.
There's no like source of light in there at all.
Can Leon do an insight check?
On what?
Just like the British accent just coming out.
On what?
The clingy. Anyway. But can you do an insight check on a ghostly activity to like determine what like kind of it could be? Like if it's
Okay.
aggressive, is it just like another neutral action type of shit?
I don't know how you would achieve that.
I don't know. And Josie did it in the kitchen.
Well, Josie saw something happening and was trying to see if that whatever was happening was repeated or not, which was more of like an intelligence check because all she could see was it do the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah.
This here is a little more complicated because in order for me to give you if it is good, evil, or whatever, that would give you what kind of ghost it is, what's happening, and everything, and you guys need to piece that together.
Okay.
That's the intent with this house, is you have to understand, well, for Godfrey, you have to understand that why he's being haunted, how he's being haunted. So, regarding checking the room, your options are perception check it and see what you can see. Maybe you can see what you should stay away from. If the lights are on and you see something physically happening, then you might be able to insight it. Arcana, unless a spell is being casted, is kind of useless.
And you told us if you would let us know if there's an Arcana,
Yeah.
so... Alright, so... He already did his perception check for the room, so... Haley, do you want to check anything before entering the room?
I'm about to do something.
Okay. I think Josie can cast like lights or something like that. This is Liam's sheet. Thanks, Josie. Well, maybe she shouldn't cast fucking light again.
Bro, I love when I move this at all and then it just fucking gets stuck.
Can I check this other room, this hallway room?
Yeah.
Okay, I open the door.
It's a hallway.
I can't do a perception check.
It's not even haunted.
It's
It's just like a normal hallway.
Anything interesting or just a hallway?
It's a hallway.
Okay, that's fair. I want to go stand in the hallway.
It's a lot safer than the foyer.
Hmm?
Feels safer than the foyer where you are. You feel like you're not in a haunted house right now.
It's like the phasmophobia, like when you used to hide behind the doors and the ghosts couldn't find you during a hunt. That's exactly what it is. I got an EMF level 5. I'm waiting for Haley to...
Is there any chance that I could use fire ray but just not explode it, just like have one in my hand to do a light?
Sure.
So
Okay.
basically have no ray, but just like...
Yeah, it's just like
Make
she
like
wants
a
a little
torch.
fireball basically.
Okay.
Okay. You light up the area around you.
Good thing everyone in this group has dark vision.
The room's pretty big, but you can see like a... I'm trying to think of square-wise. You can like see 2 squares forward, 2 squares back, 2 squares to your sides.
Sure. Is it possible that if Sabora stays here, we'd be able to see what's hanging from the like whatever this shit is?
No, because she'd have to hold up.
Okay.
Because the roof's big. Would you like to enter?
Let's do it together. So
Yeah, I don't really want to, but like I guess we should do it.
Because we gotta figure
You
out.
can skip the room and go upstairs to the bedrooms.
Do I feel like this room is dangerous?
Not inherently.
Oh,
It's definitely-
okay.
It's haunted as fuck, though.
Like you feel like the bad vibes are if you bump into Wilfred Godfrey, but you don't know where he is. That's why every room could potentially be dangerous.
Okay.
But from what you see in the room currently, no.
Okay.
As you enter, the room lights up.
Oh,
Yay.
wow. Okay, what's hanging from the ceiling?
Nooses.
Oh, wow.
And there are bodies under the nooses. However, there's no heads. So they're just
Floating bodies.
nooses with a body hanging under the noose.
Is that what the stick figures are?
Yeah. And then the heads are actually on the tables.
Oh, I see them!
And you see 3 ghosts sitting around each table, and they're duplicates of the same ghosts.
Oh, so the same
An
3
older
people are
man-
sitting.
Yeah. An
Oh.
older man, a little girl, and a woman.
Skyrim NPCs for real.
Um,
Can we insight check this room? Like just in here? Vibes? Yeah.
Sabora's gonna walk up, like, to this table.
Oh, thanks, Josie. I don't know. I think Josie might die this session with how she's rolling.
At the table, the ghosts don't even look at you. They seem to all be staring at the stage.
Oh.
Get a 10 on insight.
The room inherently feels suffocating because there's so many dead bodies and people have died here clearly, but there's nothing inherently like, I'm gonna get you.
It's kind of like just here's a scene.
And these, yeah, it feels more like a scene, like an embodiment of,
Like a memory, almost?
kind of.
Except
for it's clear that these three ghosts are not actually like
the ghosts.
the memories. Like, obviously there weren't fucking quadruplets of each person.
Right.
What do you mean?
Do I think it's like kind of an illusion a little bit?
Similar.
Okay.
You think this house is clearly, from what you've seen this far, the embodiment of Wilfred Godfrey.
And what is this? Is this just a big rug? Okay.
Where you like dance on.
Stand right here and I'll look at the stage.
Wilfred Godfrey doesn't
Make
like
a
hallways.
perception, specifically only Haley.
Okay. This hallway is a safe room, so Wilfred hates hallways.
Yeah, so basically, if you think of this house as his memories in a sense, and like his
It's where he's
compilation of his own
mostly-
hell,
Yeah, it's like where
that's what it is.
So that means nothing happened.
And the heads look like the picture with the one guy. It looks like his head.
Oh, wow.
That's definitely fucking Wilfred. There's no way. Are the ghosts that are
What'd you
duplicates?
get on your perception?
I got a 20 unnatural.
You see a ghostly sword on the floor
Where?
in the center of the rug.
Here?
Yep, I didn't draw it
Oh,
Be careful.
because it required perception.
cool.
Also, do the
Would
ghosts
you like
at the
to
table?
Arcana check it?
I will.
What'd you say?
Do the ghosts at the table look very detailed, or are they
Oh,
kind of
oops.
like just formed?
Very detailed. They almost look real.
I was gonna say because that's a good indicator of what they look like. So. Can Leon check out the stage?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why I rolled a 20. I rolled a 1. But I have advantage, so
So you got
27. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it's either a failure or
You
success.
notice this sword seems to be a Vorpal longsword.
Wow. That's cool.
It's cursed.
I don't think Vorpal can be cursed. Or
It is on D&D Beyond if you want to look up what that sword is.
I'm gonna look that up too. Vorpal long sword.
Is there anything interesting about the stage, or was it like perception check?
Make a perception.
Thank you. Alright,
Thank you.
Leon, do something. That's the sheet, yeah. Why do you have...
Why doesn't it have
You
a
got
picture?
You got 18.
You see a bunch of instruments on the stage and a mic. They all seem to be
A mic?
they all seem to have like spider webs and cobwebs and rusted instruments and stuff. But you see a piece of paper in the very middle of all of it.
Leon's like, I want to get it so bad. And Jesse says to like Archeon Sam's like, he knows how to play some of those instruments, so I don't want to touch them.
Like this?
Let me see it. Wow.
Cool.
That's cool. Is there any like ghostly presence on the stage with that check? Does he feel like it's a trap? He's gonna be so scared. He's gonna go get the paper.
You can get on the stage.
No. He's gonna get a long stick and try to get it.
You better find a long stick, I guess.
He's not touching the stage. He's scared of it.
Does anyone want a sword? A legendary sword?
How strong is it though? Because I think the only one that could probably benefit from it is either Lucian or Archeon.
Yeah, it's well, Lucian already has the thing. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It's a magic weapon. The weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. It says when you roll a 20, on the attack roll, you cut off a creature's head.
Instantly.
Damn, go to Archeon. What does Archeon have right now?
None of your business.
I'm gonna go look at a sheet.
Does he have an axe?
I did also say that the longsword was ghostly.
Oh, it is?
only
We can't actually use it.
Well, I should grab it and see what happens.
Would you like to see?
You grab it, and it becomes real. In your hand.
Yay! Cool.
He actually, this is gonna be crazy. He does have like.
Also, all the things you get this session, none of my NPCs want. They're for
Okay.
you.
Oh.
Oh, is that why you asked what weapons we
Yes.
Oh,
And I
Okay.
picked them wisely based on what you guys said.
oh my god.
Okay. Okay. So how far away, feet-wise, is the piece of paper from Leon at the bottom of the stage?
10 feet.
Can he use his rope along with he has like there's a bottle of glass and he has glue. Can he put glue on the bottle of glass and then try to get it from you there?
Sure.
What if I roll that or just keep doing it until it happens?
Um,
I don't even know what word.
survival.
So, he has a +6 in it! Oh my god. Got a 14.
You get it. You pull it over to you. You can grab it now.
He was not getting on that stage. He was like, no, thank you. He got it. I mean, what is it? What is
Would you
it?
like to read it?
Yeah, is it sheet music?
My dearest Estelle, you are my bright light in a never-ending escapade. You are far more than the reason I wake and dread sleep. Holding you close to my chest is the only time I feel I can breathe. Try as he might, my father may believe he can tear us apart, but he can't. I will love you forever.
Oh.
Sincerely, Wilfred Godfrey.
That's the love letter. Haley, that's the love letter.
Grab it.
He has it. He's literally holding it in his hands.
Good. Keep it.
Y'all
And it's
just-
faded?
Yes.
Cool.
From Wilfred. Okay. Leon Lulu said I throw bottle with glue on it on stage. He does no longer have a bottle and glue, so.
Why'd you do that?
Because he didn't want to get on stage.
Oh, okay.
It's also where all the ghosts are looking.
Oh.
So he kind of doesn't want to be, like, if he gets stuck there.
The ghosts seem to be looking at you now, Leon.
They're looking at the love letter! Can he move the letter on? Do they stare at the letter or they look at him? Oh, they look at the letter, right? Okay, so. I'm weeping. I'm weeping. Anything else you want in this room, Haley?
No, I think we've done everything.
What's that?
Part of the title.
I thought it was blood seeping to the room.
Oh my
No.
god.
Okay.
That's awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, let's head out.
I go up here.
I exit onto the title. What's this? Okay, I guess I already explored that. It's just a safe room. There's like nothing going on there.
Okay.
So I guess we go up the stairs.
Well, can you walk there to
Ew.
first?
No, just kidding. Yeah, we
Enter
go.
the next room.
I enter this room. Anything weird?
Yeah, you see writing on the wall.
Oh, what the
What's
fuck?
it say?
And it surrounds the walls. And in blood is written, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Okay, well, is there anything, is something gonna happen in this room? Can I insight check, or is it just a haunting?
It's just, I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I peek into this room?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go in it, I'm gonna open it, the door.
The knives are no longer moving.
What are they doing?
Are they on the ground, or like
They're on the
stagnant?
ground.
Oh.
Any
Nice.
ghosts? Any ghosts? I'm afraid no ghosts.
I'm afraid of ghosts.
You don't see ghosts in this room, if that's what you're rolling for.
Oh yeah,
Do I
perception.
Feel ghosts
Yeah,
in
there's
this
not a ghost
room.
in this room.
Okay.
Good.
Um,
No ghosties.
Leon goes
Okay. As you walk in, you hear banging from the closet.
I was like, whoops.
And you hear people screaming, "Let me out! Let me out!"
They really want to get out now.
Leon's not open that fucking door. Crazy? No shit. I'm not opening that damn door. He's gonna. Does the door look like it's gonna break?
No, but you see blood dripping down it, and it seems to be forming words.
What does it say?
Are you gonna write it?
What?
You've been writing stuff. I didn't know if you wanted to write.
I wrote the love letter that
Oh.
we got. I'll write. Actually, maybe should. I'll write in this room. I'm sorry. This one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna eat a cupcake.
I'm ready.
Are you?
My pen is about to touch this room.
Save me.
Damn, is she saying save me?
I think that's Wilfrey, honestly.
Wilfrey.
Wilfred?
Why so Wilfrey? Like Godfrey? Wilfred?
Wilfred Godfrey.
Wilfrey.
Wilfrey. Wilfrey Godfrey.
Are they gonna keep banging as he walks over here?
They seem to be banging harder.
Shut up!
What if I go back here?
Shut your ass up!
Sorry, it really got me.
They're still banging. They just seem to be getting louder as the second passes.
Can he insight check the door now?
Mm-hmm. What are you checking?
It's just like, it's a good thing or bad thing? Or is it just kind of like, visions?
Well, it's not a good thing.
Stop.
He agrees.
Lay down.
Is the door lines gonna break down or is it
Yep.
just... Can he... Okay. Can he, Fuck. Can he... Is there anything you can move in this area
Nope.
to block it?
Nope, everything's attached to the walls. Or the floor.
He's gonna tell everyone. He's gonna stand right here, just in case something happens.
I mean, you can try and look in the cabinets, to the left of that cat. Those are cabinets.
Is there cabinets?
Mm-hmm.
Josie will open them as she's going past.
Okay, which one are you opening? All of them?
This first one right here.
The knives fly out!
Which one? The knives fly. You see maggots crawl out
Ew.
and jump towards you.
This is like, whatever.
They just like
Josie's just like,
Would you like to open the next one?
can she perception check and what if there's anything in the cabinet?
Yeah, there's stuff in it.
Can she insight check the cabinet?
There's stuff in it.
you're not gonna know what's in there till you open
She like opens it a little bit,
Worms.
Ew.
closes it. Next one.
Spiders.
No, ew.
Spiders are cool, I guess.
You want to open it all the way and see if there's something in any of them? With the buggies?
Oh, good thing she's undead, so it doesn't really affect
Yeah, they'll
her.
just eat you. They'll just decompose you.
I should open the worms one.
The worms one?
Yeah, the worms.
As you open the worms one, you see under all of the worms, there's a piece of paper. You can take it?
Can she arcana check it? Oh, you do yours. Okay. Can she perception check it?
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand about red velvet? It's like chocolate cake, right? Well, supposedly. What I don't understand, you know how dark chocolate cake is? It's like
Madison.
Make a dex save because you said that.
Oh, it's locked. I locked
Why'd
it.
you lock it?
I don't know, instinct.
Help me!
I was like, who the fuck? That's why I lock doors, because I get scared that shit like that's gonna happen.
Hi.
Hi, sorry I locked you out.
Oh no, you're fine. I realized the door was probably gonna be locked when I saw y'all's cars out there. Are y'all doing D&D tonight?
Yeah.
Y'all doing
Does she
D&D
work?
right now?
Yeah.
Hey.
So, I got a 19.
I gotta fucking
What'd you
piss.
roll
For perception.
Have a good time, love you.
Love you.
You
Oh,
don't
by the
see
way,
me.
Mary, just as a letting you know, because you might end up in the toddler room tomorrow. Every single toddler in the room is biting now.
Oh, I know. That's why I was in there 2 days ago.
Good to know.
Or yesterday.
Yeah, I'm pissed off about it. Because Hannah let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you.
Also, Zach had a extreme allergic reaction today, and Hannah was the only one who noticed it.
Bruh.
He got picked up early today, and I just texted his mom. He's okay. He's on steroids, but yeah,
That's a.
no one fucking noticed
Bruh.
except Hannah.
We'll
He
talk
had a
ab-
full body.
We'll talk about it later
Yeah.
because
Y'all
I
have fun
saw a
with it.
lot.
Yeah, you let me know. I'm already pissed about it. Hey, baby.
You don't notice anything other than the letter itself. You grab it,
Yes, you guys did.
and a hand grabs yours.
For real? For real? Oh shit.
Just like.
Is it-
Make a strength save.
See, what I don't understand about this is like, chocolate cake is so black.
How did it become red?
How did it become lighter to be red? Unless it's actually vanilla cake and it got dyed.
You
But
got a 13.
I don't be understanding that.
You break it off, and the hand disappears.
Was it a man
It's
hand?
funny because she literally was just like. Gross.
It was a woman's hand.
She'll look at it, yeah.
You open up the letter and you read it. And you see the words in very elegant handwriting. I will never forgive you.
Oh, that's Estelle saying that?
A woman tried to grab her hand.
Well, Leon does have a letter to compare it to, so. No, she doesn't. No, he doesn't. This is from Wilfred. Okay, I will never forgive you. I don't know why I wrote my Y like that. Ew.
It's not Wolford's handwriting.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not
You can
Wilfred's
guarantee that.
I don't know if she just should open the spiders. She'll open the spiders.
Okay.
Are they poisonous spiders?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
she'll open the spiders.
There's a paper in there too.
Can you perception check for anything that's gonna come out of her?
You assume something will probably try and stop you from grabbing it. Based off the last one.
She's like, Leon, give me that fucking glue bottle.
You can't grab a letter with the glue bottle though.
He did with the first one.
He pulled it closer to him with it.
Mm-hmm.
Is what he did.
Yeah.
And then he was able to grab it.
Oh.
Yeah. And
I
so-
thought she was gonna like throw it in there.
No.
No, she could attach it to a stick though and just like.
She's making the assumption that it's gonna move when she does that.
Josie will just take the glue bottle from Leon and put it on a stick that she has and.
It seems like something's holding on to it.
Rips the letter.
She has to grab it, doesn't she? Okay, she'll give herself guidance first of all because she has terrible strength and that would give her +4, 1d4 on a strength save. She'll give her some blast. That's what I meant to do.
Do you like the map, Haley?
I do like the map,
My
especially if it's
fav-
upside down.
My favorite part is when
Not bad.
she zooms her piece across the fucking board. I
Your
didn't wanna.
photos, because I know you like maps.
Does she
I
have
love
to-
maps.
Does she have to make a strength save to get the letter? Okay, she'll go grab the
A
letter.
older man's hand tries to grab yours.
Uh-oh.
She got a 14?
Uh-oh.
You break through it. Would you like to read the letter?
Yes.
I wish we never had you.
Damn, not the parental trauma. I'm
This-
sorry your daddy didn't love you.
Leon can relate.
Would you like to grab the one from the maggots?
Oh, I didn't know there was one in the maggots. I thought
There
was
sure
I thought
is.
there was just maggots. Okay, yeah.
Mary made you open that cabinet just to get pelted with maggots.
Pelted with maggots is a word I never want to hear again.
That is pretty gross.
I guess she's gonna roll 1d4. She got a 12 on this one.
Yeah, you get it out.
Okay.
A little girl's hand tries to grab yours.
Well, that's not that strong compared to
It was the same strength of all the others.
Damn, it's crazy.
Strong little girl.
Alright.
Would you like to read it?
Yeah.
Okay. It says, I miss you.
Ooh. 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 Okay.
That is all that is in this room. The door is still breaking.
I wish I could fix that. Hang on, wait.
It's like Project Zomboid.
It's crazy. It's almost like you should probably leave this room.
I was gonna say. Get out of here.
You are upstairs, right there.
Damn, put your
On that,
fucking
on that black dot.
your fucking tie, huh? Dude,
Cupcake?
I'm about to draw all over it.
I hope you do.
Which room would you like to enter?
Okay, here, choose. Wait, you don't want to go straight in, do you?
And what if I do?
And then you'll die.
Yeah, he could be here.
I'm gonna say, or you might as well peek.
I wonder if he's in here with the red shit.
You mean black?
I wonder if he's in here in whatever that is.
I wonder if he's up here where the title is.
Huh?
It's a chair.
That's a chair? What if he's sitting in the chair?
Well, peek in a room. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
I guess we all go in
You better peek in that bitch.
here.
This is a kid's bedroom.
Aww.
You see a little car toy. You see some building blocks. You see a decapitated doll head. You see a dollhouse, a chair. You see a toy chest. You see a bloody axe, and you see a skeletal corpse of a little girl, and you see blood.
I was horrified you were
In
gonna
a
say
bed.
that. I was scared you were gonna say that about this one.
It's even worse.
Fuck, my fucking vagina. Sorry, it hurts.
We're on stream.
My vagina.
You had to look away and there's no one looking.
Oh wait, yep, you said that. I do a perception check in the room.
Okay.
How's the NPCs doing, Mary?
They're following you.
What are they feeling like?
Scared.
Are they scared?
Terrified. They hate ghosts.
Meanwhile, like Sabora and Leona just have the most like plain faces.
Archeon.
We don't give a fuck.
I mean, I got just experiences like worst thing with ghosts at the fucking House of Lament, so like he definitely has not a good impression of ghosts.
For what?
Perception?
How much was that?
7.
You see a ghost.
Is it the little girl?
Mm-hmm. She's sitting by the doll with a decapitated head.
Aw, what's she doing to it?
Decapitated.
She's staring at it sad.
She's decapitating it.
I want you all to make stealth checks.
She just screams and then we all die. That's the wrong check.
I got a 16.
Good.
Josie, I hate the fact that you rolled a fucking 21 in survival. What the hell? That wasn't even stealth.
Too bad that's not relevant.
I know, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I know that Leon's not gonna tell me you got a 21. Leon got a 21, Josie got a 12, so.
Okay, she doesn't notice you guys. Would you like to enter?
I don't know if we should, but
Can we
Okay.
insight check the girl?
For alignment?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do that.
I'll also roll just to help you out.
No.
I'm too late.
Ah.
You get
That one.
You don't know.
I got a 2, so I got that one plus 1.
14.
Neutral.
Neutral? Okay. Can I perception check the vibes of this room?
Dark and sad.
Okay.
A murder took place here.
Sometimes murder can be angry, so. It's just sad though.
Well, it's her room, so
How sad.
he doesn't get to have feelings about it in the room.
Okay. Do you want to enter? There you go. Could you put my pieces there too?
The little girl looks up at you all as the door creaks closed behind you, and you hear her say, "Baby, I won't let you take Daddy. He stays here with me, Mommy, and Grandpa forever."
Okay.
And she walks over to the axe. I need you all to make a dex save.
Oh no, she's gonna freaking throw it at us?
Damn. Damn, Leon, why you like this?
Oh, okay.
Did you get something good?
Well, base rolled no, but I got a 12.
Jesse got an 18.
I thought you
And
said
Leon, no, Leon got a 15.
I was about to fucking die.
I'm not even gonna try it. That was not without advantage. That was without advantage, by the way. She literally said, "I'm dodging today."
Good. 12.
Okay. Yeah, you see the axe fly at y'all, but you guys all dodge it.
Could Leon grab Max's axe?
It seems to be coming back towards y'all.
Can Leon grab the axe in midair?
No.
Can
Damn.
you try?
Make an athletics check. No, a strength save.
No, he won't do it. He's not.
No, do it.
No, it's too
Make
late.
a strength save.
Why?
Do it. You want to grab it? Let's see what happens.
I'm not. He's not gonna grab
I'm
it.
excited.
He's not gonna grab it.
Why not?
He's not gonna grab it. I
Do
was
you
joking.
feel God laughing?
I was joking.
I wanted him to grab it. Do
I
you
wanna-
want to grab it?
I want him to grab it.
Leon has a +7 to strength saves.
Okay, all the more reason for you to. I have a
You grab it or
+4.
when you grab it.
He tried to.
Then do it.
I don't think I should.
Well, you're Jacqueline. You're playing Leon though, and Leon wants you to, so do it.
Leon says it's a bad idea, but Jacqueline's like, "This is funny. What are you talking about?"
Okay, then do it.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
Die. Lose a hand. Not that he can make one or whatever. And he's gonna use feature.
I literally be forgetting Samora has a robot arm all the time.
He got a 20, a natural.
Nice. You grab onto it, and the axe starts flying around with you holding onto it,
Oh,
and you
shit.
slam against the wall. And then you slam against the other wall.
Okay, he's letting
you're
go.
really good
No,
at
I
holding
see that's
on.
the first one he lets go. He's not swimming against
What
the
do
other
you
one.
mean? Your strength. You held onto it so
No,
good.
he's gonna let go of it when he hits the first wall. He's not getting hit by no second wall.
You're just taking 5 damage.
That's fine. He just takes 5 damage. Kid,
The little girl giggles.
can Josie make an Arcana check on Max?
She's controlling it.
We just leave.
Might be wise.
Okay, just leave. Just take us all out.
You leave the room and close the door.
Yeah, we close the door.
Okay.
That was fun.
The axe slams against the door, but that's the last of it.
Yeah, Leon's hilarious. I love Leon.
Would you like to enter another room?
I actually want to listen to this room. Does she say anything? Does she do anything? Make any
The
noise?
kid
Yeah.
seems to be crying
Oh.
now that you've left.
Was she crying before?
She's supposed to play, but like in the most gruesome way possible.
She doesn't want to play. She doesn't want you guys to take her dad. That's what she said.
We'll take her with her. We'll take her with us.
So, her dad's Godfrey?
Yeah.
Dang.
I think we should take the kid with us and just take it on a scythe and then fucking release her with her dad. Anyway, which room do you want to go next, Haley?
Hold on, I'm thinking. Do you want to absorb her in the scythe?
I mean, it might be just nice. It just might be an act of kindness, but we don't know if that's...
Rosello says, if she's not willing, given the strength of these ghosts, I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is a very different case for Erasmus, for example. He's not as powerful with hatred as these ghosts are.
Dang.
So it's better if we just don't take him at all.
Not presently, at least.
Dang.
Maybe
Okay.
if we solve whatever the fuck is going on here, it'll be like, oh, we're willing. We'll be like, yay.
Okay. Across the hall.
You begin. This is a master bedroom. There is a side table, chest, rug, big bed, corpse, skeletal, woman, blood. On bed.
Woman.
Big.
Woman.
Can I look in the side tables?
Do you want to enter first,
Or
do
were
you want to perception
were you
first?
entering already?
I'll perception it.
Because you see that she's in that room.
I see nothing.
What did you get?
14.
You see a ghostly woman sitting on right here, facing towards the wall.
Uh-oh.
I'll do an insight check on nature.
Neutral.
Oh, okay.
Can we insight check for any traps?
Nope, not that you can see.
Hello.
She turns and looks at you and says, I won't let you free him. He killed me and my daughter, who did nothing but stood by him and loved him. So rest assured, we'll stay by him, even in death, and show him what it is to betray that of which you once loved. Try and save him and die. This is your final warning.
So, the real enemies isn't Godfrey, it's his fucking ghosts.
So wait, what did he do again against,
He killed them.
Yeah, he murdered them.
Why?
He got angry.
He's literally just an angry...
Really?
He's just an angry white man.
Oh my god, I forgot.
His dad abused him, and he killed his dad. And then one day he got angry, and it doesn't specify in the book why. And he killed his wife and daughter.
So he turned into an angry white man and shot them, basically.
Okay.
Which is definitely not justified on his fucking part. Like, holy shit.
Sabora, she's gonna... she'll be like, can I ask you a question?
To the woman?
Yeah.
She seems to look at you.
Do you know why Godfrey did what he did?
That's a question for Godfrey.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know if you knew or not.
He got angry, started throwing things, and then he went out, grabbed an axe, and he butchered us in our sleep.
Bruh.
I'm sorry he did that to you guys.
Me too. But he's getting his just desserts. So.
Huh?
He's getting his just desserts.
Oh.
Why'd you think?
He's getting his just desserts.
That's the phrase.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a phrase. That's a phrase?
Yeah, it means that you're getting what you deserve.
Damn. I didn't know that was a thing. That's why it was funny. I didn't know that was an actual phrase.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
That's funny.
Is there anything in the room that's of note?
Other than the chest and the end table's not really.
Well, we have a love letter. We haven't seen a family portrait. Well, we've seen a family portrait here, but he wasn't even in it. So I don't.
It wasn't a family portrait.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that's not the family portrait. I think. What else?
We
do
haven't
have?
seen a mask or broken jewelry.
I think the broken jewelry would be in that room, but we did get the love letter.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's like or unless there could be multiple. I think there's only one actually.
I don't think there could be multiple.
Okay, there is one.
Only one.
And we did get the love letter. You could ask for her name, because I would confirm that is the love letter.
Is your name Estelle?
Yes.
Okay, so that is the love letter.
Am I answering these questions so you all leave? Or am I answering these questions just to pique your curiosity?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you are not going to leave?
Sorry. Do I sense hostility in her voice?
Yeah.
Do I think she's gonna attack me?
You should close the door.
She'll just back away.
Will you close the door?
Yeah.
You hear what seems like a tornado going on in that room.
Good thing the door's closed.
As once the wind stops, you hear things tatter against the door.
Okay. That's cool.
We haven't found his dad yet.
I wonder who's here in this last room.
Would you like to peek inside? Or would you like me to peek inside?
I'm gonna let you do it this time.
Okay. Alright. This time Josie's gonna do it because Leon had enough looking indoors last time.
Yeah, really.
There are 2 bookshelves to your left and right, and in front of you there is a table with a chair, and it seems to be a desk. There's a rug on the floor, and there is a sword in the left wall and the right wall. A long sword.
Like in it, or it's like
Or
on
short
it?
sword. In it. 2 short swords.
In it?
Like stabbed into the wall.
On each side of the wall.
Is there anyone in this room or is it just empty? That like without a perception like right now.
You see that the chair at the desk seems to be moving. It turns slowly towards you and you see a skeleton sitting in it. Of an older man.
That's probably the dad. That's my dad.
It was.
Would you like to enter?
Can she perception check to see where the ghost is?
You don't see one.
Can she arcana check the swords in the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Because she can see them from where she's at. Thanks, Josie. You suck at everything!
I got a pee-pee.
Go.
Could you roll arcana for me before you go?
Yes. She's like, move, bitch.
Move,
Let me
bitch.
look.
Move, bitch!
17.
These are 2 flame-tongued short swords.
Oh!
Yeah, that's what Kira had. And then it transformed.
She'll be like, those are flame-tongued short swords.
And Josie's like, I remember Kira had one.
Peace. I go bathroom.
Josie just blows up the mansion. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really.
Bomb them! Bomb them! Keep bombing them! Bomb them again!
You better go. No. Leave your phone.
The way you walked, I was like, no! Anyway, can she perception check the desk?
Mm-hmm.
Just to see, like, I don't know if anything crazy is going on that desk. Besides the chair slowly turning towards her to reveal a skeleton at 14.
A journal.
She's about to use the glue in the bottle. I'm just kidding. That thing's already fucking done his due. Can she insight check her for malice?
Mm-hmm.
For malice. Not even just battle alignment, just malice. She got a 21.
Burning hatred and evil.
I told you, if I ever in the D&D world, the first sign of fucking weird shit, closing the door. That's it. I don't know why it was burning in here. Should I stick my hand in the room?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's burning.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Okay.
It was like burning hatred.
Wow, it's like over here.
It's almost as if you put your hand into hell itself.
Leon should be fine. When we were out here, right? Like out here, the burning hatred was just like all through this front area, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was no specific. Like it was just kind of like overall.
I mean, you didn't walk around, so you couldn't tell, but when you were walking down the little pathway, it felt strong.
Quick, Leon, jump out the window and go see what's going on down there. 'Cause I don't trust whatever the fuck is in there. I don't trust that. I'm scared. For my characters.
Not for Sabora?
She'll be fine. I'm scared. I'm scared for everyone except Sabora. I'm scared for everyone. That skeleton just looking at her, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope that roach crawls across the board. It's like that's gonna be dog food right there.
Okay.
I'm like, there he is! Is there any traps? Your arcana checks I need to make. Just gonna walk in and
You're
take
trying real hard.
I gotta walk in and take the brunt force. Josie's gonna prepare a reaction to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
When she walks in the room.
Okay.
She's gonna walk in the room. Move your little cat.
The NPCs will go with you.
Well, might as well drag everyone at that point.
Everyone goes in and the door slowly creaks closed behind you, and before you appears an older man ghost. He says, "I wish he was never born, my son. I hate him, and I hate his mother for having birthed him. I hate he killed me, and I hate I'm sentenced to haunt him for eternity, even in death. But you know what? If I'm here and there's no escape, I might as well reap vengeance for the monster I made. You can't free him."
Plan to just walk them.
In the room, the flame tongue swords activate, and the room is set ablaze.
Control water. Can I cast control water?
When Haley comes back, I'll let everyone take one action, and then Ron moves out the room.
Leon wishes that fires don't exist. I'm just kidding.
You guys just take the swords. My sword.
Your swords.
I'm giving y'all chances to have good weapons.
You are. You really are. You already gave me a good enough weapon for Leon, which was a gun. Literally, it's pretty.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a good close combat weapon.
He does not, so he might ask. He might share with some more and be like, "Which ones can I take?"
You should probably take the dagger.
You should probably, because I mean, what is his proficiencies
I
in?
mean, unless you want a long sword. I guess it depends on if y'all get these short swords or not.
Yeah, I know Josie.
Because someone should be able to grab the short swords. You know, because she dual wields 2 short swords.
Yeah, she does. I think Leon
So
should.
she could dual wield 2.
I think Leon should take the. I think Josie should take the dagger because she's not proficient in martial weapons, but Leon is.
One weapon for everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say Leon is, but Josie.
So what, he's gonna have the Vorpal?
Yeah. Because he's better at like bigger weapons, and Josie's can't really hold bigger weapons.
It's not a big weapon, it's a long sword.
Oh yeah, long swords are like long. You hold them with 2 hands.
That's great sword.
Oh, it's a great sword. Okay. Long sword's like the average size sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Leon still is better with those than Josie would be. I think Josie's better with daggers because she's mostly like. She's got to heal. Like she don't got time to stab
The
people.
room's on fire.
The room is on fire?
Yeah, she
Awful.
said there's a perfect person to grab the 2 flame tongue swords out of the wall.
If they wanted them, because they could dual wield them.
And you're immune to fire, so you're not actually getting hurt at all.
I wonder who that person is.
You're not getting hurt at all.
Oh, stop, you guys. Was there a ghost in here at all?
Yeah, it was his dad.
Oh.
And then he said, "I'm gonna set the room on fire." There's also a journal. Is it burnt or is it like
Burnt.
Oh, it's already burnt. Okay.
Damn. Okay, yeah, I go in.
I mean, we're all
You're
in.
already
We're
in.
all in.
Oh,
here.
well, she pushes everyone else out. She's like, get out of here.
Did that work?
I guess, if you want to leave.
I mean,
The ghost is no longer here, by the way.
I was gonna say, so all Sabor has to do is just literally go walk and grab him. So
Yeah,
like,
she's
yeah, like
like-
everyone will just leave then.
Beep, beep, beep. Ching. Beep, 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 beep. Ching.
You have 2 flame tongue swords now.
Also, I was thinking maybe Leon can get the Vorpal sword, and then Josie could get the Venom dagger.
I was literally planning on giving them those things
That's
after
actually
we were done.
Same group thing.
I was already planning
It's
that.
almost like I planned the perfect items for each of you.
He did.
Anyway.
Here, dog. Okay, so
What do you mean you hear him?
I hear go.
He breathing.
Bruh.
He.
Because my dog does the same thing when my mom and dad's bed. He goes to bed and goes.
That's what he does, yeah.
So I'm like, I get it.
She's actually gonna go ahead and give you guys those items.
Okay, I'll add them as my sheet.
Vorpal needs to be attuned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Venom I don't think needs to. I believe the flame tongue needs to be attuned.
Flame tongues do need to be attuned. But I think it's just a day, just having them.
Same thing with Vorpal. I'll have it be a day.
Yeah, I don't know Vorpal, but I know the flame tongue was a day. Add.
Yeah, the dagger of venom does not need to be attuned to.
There you go.
Jessie's already attuned her state. Josie goes like, "You wanna mess with me, bitch? Blah. I'm firing my laser. Blah."
What would you like to do?
Hang on. I guess we did all the upstairs area. They definitely want us dead.
Would you like to go downstairs, or
Well, we have that banging closet going on.
would you like to check on it?
Leon would, yeah.
Brr.
How are you gonna do that?
First he's gonna go down the stairs and he's gonna listen. So does
You
he?
hear nothing. It's eerily quiet.
You said eerily. Why do you have a bag of holding, Josie? I need to get rid of that because I don't know why she has that. Anyway,
Why does she have that?
I don't know. So that's why I'm gonna fucking get rid of it. But shut up.
Leave him alone. He's crying.
He's so sad.
It's a quiet crier.
So even if he makes a perception, it's
He
gonna.
can be louder. He's choosing to be quieter, and he knows we don't want to
So
hear it.
even if I make a perception, I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
I mean, yeah, no.
Okay.
There's no sound to be heard.
Give me insight check.
How about you look around the corner?
He'll slowly open the door like a creak.
To the closet?
Yeah, no, to the downstairs to see if there's a lock there or something.
The door's broke down.
Oh no.
He is closing the door slowly, like just.
To outside the stairs? To the kitchen?
Does he see any blood trail actually as he's like peeking? He's closing the door.
Wait, show me where you are.
Show me where. So Leon is right here. There was something banging on this door, and yet we all left before it broke. And
Okay.
now he's just basically seeing, and he says the door is broken. A whisper. And he didn't see a blood trail leaving the door, so he can't identify where it's at.
Damn. I feel like they might be
If y'all
here.
keep mimicking him, he's gonna get louder. And I know from experience.
Tell me why I was responding to you, but on my phone. I told Xander, please don't break. He's like, LOL, I won't. And then I just start typing LMAO with like 3 O's.
Shut up. And Leon can't hear anything because there's no perception check because he's not going to be able to hear anything. It's just eerily quiet. Leon's going to open the door just a little more.
It's still just a broken thing. Nothing's in the room.
I want to try something. Do I see Julia?
You're gonna make her do something?
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask her. What's she doing?
Watching what you do?
She's like, hey,
Don't look at this shit.
can you see if there's anything out there?
Might as well use her. She's not
She
gonna.
flicks you off.
So she doesn't do anything, she just kind of does that.
Yeah.
She's not gonna do anything for us.
I don't know, I thought I'd try.
I know, at least you did try. So there's nothing in this room.
Not you can tell.
Can I perception check the room?
Sure.
Do it with me, Haley.
With my +1.
You know, anything. That is not... Josie, you're not persuading anybody. Stop. Stop.
6.
14.
You don't see anything.
Can I make a Arcana check?
Sure.
But
Can I go in?
Nothing's in the room.
Okay. Can I peek into the dining room?
dang.
The dining room?
Or this?
Yeah, you don't see anything there either.
For sure.
For sure.
I guess you can perception check.
I make every check of the book. 20.
Go down and stop.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oops.
Dang, I'm taking some more with me.
Okay.
Can I peek in this room? Can I peek in the main hallway?
You see a ghost.
I'm leaving those guys. Can I perception check the ghost?
It's Wilfred Godfrey.
Wow. Do I sense immediate hatred or craziness?
He seems to be insane.
Where is he?
He's over here.
Oh.
I'm gonna make his ghost right now. Blue! He is insane. I'm leaving.
Bye.
He's in this room. He just sees you fucking leave. He just sees you fucking leave. What you looking at?
I'm texting.
Texting?
Yeah, I'm texting a friend because one of our coworkers, she had a hip surgery and she fell Tuesday while at work with the kids and no one could get her up and one of the kids had to go get Miss Joanne.
Oh my god.
And I was texting my coworker. I was like, I know why they want you there like the whole day. I was like, it's because she fell. And she's like, no, but she's fine. I was like, yeah, she's fine, but she fell at work. I don't think she knows that she fell at work with the kids.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Yeah, that could be like a liability issue.
Yeah.
They can't have her work in the same room because then they're open to like lawsuits or compensation that they don't want to pay.
Workers' comp.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was because of something that happened there or not.
Yeah, because they know about her medical condition. So if they don't, then
Who was it that fell?
That after school teacher.
Oh, Linda. Damn.
I was gonna say it's like it depends. Like you get workers' comp if they know about your medical condition, but if they don't know, that they don't owe you anything because you didn't tell them. Well, if it's like from a medical condition that you get injured, like you fall at work because you have a bad hip or something, but if the workplace causes it, then they're open to it. But if they find out it's caused by your medical condition and they were not told ahead of time, then I don't think you get that compensation.
Okay, I'm back.
There had to have been a reason that she fell, unless she just
was
like
gonna
gave
say
out.
Knees gave out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn, that would do it.
that does do it.
Because she had hip surgery, so one of her hips got fixed. The other one still needs to get fixed.
So she's still kind of like recovering and not.
And she chooses to walk around back there when she should be sitting down.
Mm.
Oh.
She shouldn't be walking around that much with her walker. And that's why they wanted more people back there with her, and they want someone back there with her 24/7
Right.
when she's back there in case something happens again, so they can call up front and no one has to leave the kids alone.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So would that be like a work, like compensating
Yeah,
thing?
that would be.
No, that's not a work compensation, but it's a safety hazard.
Yeah, and so they could be like if someone.
She fell on her own accord.
Yeah.
Like if you have like, I don't know, bad knees and then you just fall.
They can't. They're not allowed.
I mean, unless you can prove that your work was responsible for why you fell.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, so like the only thing that they would open towards is the fact that parents may find out or something like that.
Mm.
And
It's similar to why they had to fire Frances. But anyway.
They fired her?
Yeah.
Oh shit! When did they fire her?
A long time ago.
Oh,
I told you
didn't
guys
know
about
that.
it.
Yeah.
You did?
The
Oh my god!
It's crazy.
What was the catalyst? Or like when she left and she just never came back, or
No, they fired her.
no? I mean like was there like an actual event that happened that made them fire her, or they just been like, okay,
They
get out of
really
here?
couldn't do it. She was putting the kids in danger, basically.
Oh, okay.
It was just like overall, like she was not getting any better.
About time.
Yeah, no, really. So is he like standing like this, or is he standing like this, or?
He's just standing at the door.
He's like this.
Front door. Front door. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like that. No,
That's-
he's not looking towards y'all. He's facing right like that.
How's he look?
Oh, okay.
How's he look?
Right like that.
How's he look?
Well, you can't see his face.
Insane.
But he looks a little sketchy.
Little kooky. He's a little kooky. Stop. Can I can't really do any more checks besides that. He just is a little kooky. We kind of gotta.
We just walk out there. Dee dee dee.
Is there any Arcana checks that I can make? Or
Nope.
He's just like kooky.
He's there.
Hello?
Did you say that?
No.
Hello. Hello.
He does not. Leon's like, he's gonna be like, because I guess the party doesn't see him. He's like, he's right there.
I don't know what we would do other than just walk out there. Okay, wait, okay. How do you fight a ghost?
You don't. Michelle's the only one who can really fight a ghost.
But wait, we're not fighting him, are we?
He might be. They're trying to free him.
Yeah, but he's a ghost. He's a ghost, right? Okay.
I mean, Leon could get his bullets enchanted by illusion again, because that does work against ghosts. And radiant damage works against ghosts, which Josie has.
Leon trying to go out there guns blazing.
He's always trying to go out there guns a-blazing, like, hello? He's gonna ask Lucian if he can enchant his bullets again. Cool. Just for the temporary. Just in case he needs to start shooting for some reason.
Can he do that to my swords? Yay.
Radiant. Josie's already radiant, so she's okay. What do you want to do? I don't know, because all I can think about is just either saying hi or walking out there.
That's really only it. Or we go like, hey! And he walks in.
He's like, hey!
I don't think there's a great way to get his attention.
Throw this flesh meat at him.
Get the chest. Hungry? Feeling peckish? Start throwing the fucking maggots at
his
him.
emotions, like, or something like that?
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Read active for us. Dead ass. Please.
He's standing there doing that because I think I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh god, wait, do it again.
I can't do it. No, you need to see what you look like.
No, I don't want to see it.
You're like deadass, he's standing there like that. It reminds me of like a Halloween.
Yeah, I said that he's fucking shaking his head and shit.
Oh, he's like a Halloween fucking prop.
It's like our characters are probably staring at him like terrified, but all I hear is us in their heads going laughing their asses off.
Do I see Julian doing anything? What's she doing?
She's probably like
She's mimicking him. And laughing.
It's actually pretty funny.
No, because if I was there and I actually did, I'd be fucking laughing my ass off.
Looks over at you and goes,
Okay.
crazy.
Well,
She's like,
I don't even think we can get his attention.
hey!
I'm sorry.
Do you?
I feel like there's no good way to enter the room or get his attention. Like, what am I just gonna do? Or,
I mean,
hey!
Throw the door in his face and run across the room.
I mean, Josie.
Wait. Boom.
No, Josie just does fucking Misty Step across the room.
She
Josie just goes like whoosh.
fucking. It's like this place is haunted. Oh my god.
He's just doing it. He's got rabies.
As you've been staring at him for a while, his eyes are
stop.
bleeding red as well.
Okay, let's close the door. Let's close the door.
He seems to be talking to himself, saying, "Free me, free me, free me, free me!"
I think it's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna be fighting him, but we're gonna be fighting the three other
Stop.
ghosts.
When
over
he's
there.
screaming and grabbing his head,
Yeah.
still shaking.
So I think we aren't really gonna fight him,
Yeah.
but as we're trying to free him, those three are gonna be fighting us.
Okay.
And I think that's or trying to fight us. I mean, there might be a way.
Mary's gonna make us fight a kid.
Get in the cage.
Mary's gonna make us find a child. That's us to the girl.
I told Wilfred, get your cage. Because I feel like he's not gonna be the one to try to attack us.
Hey.
Are you actually gonna do that? I can
Why not?
I can also thaumaturgy a door and maybe distract him if he's even distracted, but I don't think he's gonna notice anything.
Maybe, hey, why don't we just knock on this door? Why don't we just knock on it?
There's like one out there, you just walk in.
And knock on it?
Why not? I don't.
I'll let her.
He stops moving. And
Oh.
he looks at the door. And he grabs onto the handle. And
But I don't know that, do I?
And you see the door slowly start to move.
Jesse's like, stop!
You don't hear him screaming anymore. And you don't hear excess motion.
That's good.
Is it getting bad vibes?
Oh yeah.
Can I?
I feel like there was.
Hear who's in my house.
Wow, Sephora.
You are not shoot my straw!
Can I? Okay. Okay, we need to leave. We can only go upstairs.
No.
We can only go upstairs.
Why are we running? We gotta do something.
Why are you running?
I mean, it's true we gotta do something, but like, how do we even face him? Because we
Get
have,
away from the door for one.
we have the Mist Talisman, or I assume we have the Mist Talisman, but like that's like literally the love letter. So like I don't know. Because we
Can
have.
Arcana check it really quick?
Can Arcana check it?
Do they have any like Arcana do the Mist
I was
Talisman?
gonna say.
Not until the person's defeated.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we haven't found a really family portrait because I mean they're kind of destroyed in there, so I don't think that's.
Eddie's.
We didn't find
Well-
a family portrait in here when you were in here. There's nothing in here, and there's nothing in here because it all got burnt. There's a journal, but I don't think a journal applies to any of those. There was a chest in here, but there could have been broken jewelry in there, but like letter. But we didn't see a mask. I just think it's a letter. Okay. What do we do?
Stay on the far side of the table, I guess.
We still.
He's knocking on the door back. Oh my god.
It's a stout.
Slowly creaking open.
That's actually kind of scary. He's just knocking on an open door.
No, Leon closed it.
Oh.
And the door busts open. And
Can you?
Hi.
Wait, can I prepare to dodge for both Leon and
he's standing there.
Let me just put the NPCs like over here somewhere, and I guess let's have the main three be over here.
He seems to be twitching.
Is this officially Wilfred Guff, or is he being possessed?
He's a ghost. A ghost can't be possessed.
A ghost is possessed by a ghost.
No.
Hi.
like this?
Hi.
Why do you keep
He looks at you all and he's twitching, but when he sees Rosello, he starts screaming and laughing with crazed eyes maniacally as he says, "Death! Death is here! Oh God! He's here!" And he's like fucking going crazy, and then he freezes.
Ooh.
She wants to look at Rosella really quick.
And he looks around the room and he says, "They're here."
Uh-oh, that's the people we're gonna need to fight. It's those three.
You all look around though and you see nothing.
Can Josie see anything?
And you see him run. He leaves the room. You don't know where he goes.
Could
Darren.
Josie see anything when he said that?
Nope.
Josie asked Rosella if he saw anything.
He shakes his head.
Okay. Oh no, his piece, it goes towards the title. Okay. Can Leon go back and just...
Rosello says, "I think the solution to this may start with the ghosts upstairs. I don't think it involves killing them, but I think it may be trying to convince them to stop haunting him
Ooh, that's tough.
and reach their own peace."
That would be really hard.
I think, but that is basically the gimmick. If the girl's gonna swing the axe at us again.
He says, I think that's the only way for us to get him to stop running around.
Okay. And I do get letters, right? So the little girl misses her dad, obviously. Because if we convince them, right, then Rosella can take them into his scythe and free them. So for me, the little girl, right, if we free her and her dad, they both be able to be together. If we free both of them.
Yeah.
And
assuming Godfrey can be freed.
Assuming so. Which he probably can, because Morden's a lot different than the other realms, to be honest. So we're gonna free Richtens' son.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm just thinking about, you know, how Hazlick's realm
got eaten up.
Wait, does it not exist anymore, or does it?
Well,
you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know, because we know Cerberus was...
Cerberus did that. Not every realm that you leave, that's going to happen to.
Right. Or like Sage's, how it basically restarted.
Yeah, Van Richten said this realm doesn't restart.
So would it just have a different Dark Lord after we take care of him, or do we know?
He said that it doesn't restart like your last one you went to does. It does restart like the previous.
Okay, so basically...
It does the same thing that Dementaliu did.
Okay, so that means they're technically not...
Because that's the same thing that Barovia did. But it's not going to do what it did in Hazlick's place.
Okay.
Because that was Cerberus.
So we can't really free them like we are with...
But you do know for a fact, based off what Julia said, if you do know that fact, everyone's going to die.
Yeah.
Regardless if they stay in Ravenloft.
Yeah, so basically being like, I guess convincing them, because they don't know that this is going to reset when things are freed.
Yeah.
You know, they don't know that.
Right.
And you can tell they don't know that. But, I guess convincing them, because I feel like the little girl is probably going to be the easiest, because we can tell that she actually likes her dad, even though he killed her.
Yeah, we just have to convince her that we're not trying to like kill him, but we're trying to help him.
We're trying to help him and her, I think would be the best course of action, being like, hey, we're trying to help you and him to be together forever instead of in this type of thing where he's running away from you.
Okay. What about his wife?
His wife, she had a love letter to him. So she obviously Wilfred really loved her. But she said she'll never forgive this man. That's what she said in her letter. She'll never forgive this bitch. Maybe we don't have to make her forgive him.
But maybe we could use the kid, like...
But saying that... because she did love her daughter, yeah. I think saying, like... Because she doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm going to forgive the man who fucking murdered me. But more so, like, being like, it's not worth you trying to, like, drag him because you're dragging yourself into this, too.
Yeah.
When you could be free with your daughter, basically. Because we have the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
And they can probably see the Grim Reaper, like, Rosella's true form, so...
What about the dad?
His dad will get rid of Godfrey forever. He said, I wish you were never born. Well, we can make that happen.
Rosella says, I think we're going to have to destroy the father.
Yeah, to be honest.
He's an abuser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to go full cycle. But the girl should be the easiest to convince.
I think it's the wife that's going to be the difficult one.
His wife is very difficult, but I feel like we shouldn't be like, you should forgive him, Route.
Yeah, I don't think... Because I think she'll just be defensive.
Yeah, about it, because rightfully so. But, like, being like, this isn't worth your time and your daughter's time to be doing this.
Okay, let's go.
He's a nobody. He's nothing. Okay, back to this.
Which room?
Little girl, I guess.
First.
You guys go into the little girl's room.
She cries still?
She stops crying when you enter.
Hey, please.
What do you want? I told you to leave my dad alone.
We're here to help the both of you.
How?
You miss your dad, right?
Yeah.
Do you see him around the mansion a lot, or?
No. He runs.
Does he run from you?
No. What do you try to say to him?
I try to be nice to him, but he runs.
It's because he's so guilty that he went insane. No, I don't say that to the girl. I just like Jacqueline talking to you, Haley. We could reunite you with your father again.
Can you make him forgive me?
Does he blame you for anything?
Well, he runs from me, so I think he does.
I don't think your father is truly himself right now.
Who is he?
He's ridden with guilt. Really, that is actually honestly what he is.
He's scared, and
Of what?
Feels guilty.
what he's done. But we can help you and your dad be reunited.
What do you do?
Oh.
She doesn't know.
She was asleep.
She was asleep. He just did something he feels very guilty about.
What's guilt?
When you...
It's when you regret something that you've done.
Do you feel guilt?
Yeah?
Hmm. So, you're gonna help him?
Mm-hmm.
Not take him?
Mm-hmm.
How can I help?
We could actually use her help for the mother.
You can... What can she actually do? Because...
Superpowers, just kidding. Do you know where your mother is?
She's in her room.
Do you ever try to talk to your mom about your dad?
No, not really. She doesn't really talk to me very much anymore.
Does she tell you why, or have you noticed anything?
She just says we'll talk later.
That's a lot of laters. That's a lot.
That's sad.
That is sad. Does she... Well, I guess she doesn't really approach her own daughter then.
No.
So I just kind of stay in my room and play with my doll and my car and my blocks.
Cars? You know what cars are? I was kidding. I don't think it might be wise for the little girl to be like, we're gonna try to help her dad, because Estelle's already put out there she wants to torture her own husband.
Yeah,
We can just
how about you just hang out right here for us, and we'll come back if we need your help.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna talk to my mom?
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to my mom.
Oh, actually, that might be nice. I don't know what her...
I miss my mom.
Oh. Yeah,
You can come with us if you
Yeah.
want to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can... Well,
I don't think it would be a bad thing, would it?
I don't think the mother's gonna straight up just disintegrate her own child.
Is Grandpa gonna be there?
Not...
We're just gonna talk to your mom right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's scary.
He is
Yeah,
scary.
he is very scary.
He's not very nice.
No.
That's why I stay in my room.
I would say let's just stay away from him from now.
Does your grandfather ever try to talk to you?
He bangs on the door sometimes, but he can't get in.
Is that all that he does?
He yells. He says bad things, bad words.
Let's...
He
bangs
probably
on my mom's door sometimes.
he probably doesn't like the daughter because she's a product of
Yeah, no, he
him.
doesn't like anyone. That's...
But a lot of the time I hear him running around the house trying to find my dad, saying that he will hurt him.
Okay.
Well, let's stay away from your...
That's probably wise.
Yes, let's stay on his path. How should we approach the mother? Should we just let her talk her and
Maybe we should just go and see what happens.
yeah.
We can only plan an interaction so far.
Mhm.
You guys go in with the daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little girl runs in and she hugs her mom and her mom hugs her back. She's like, "Hi, sweetie. What
Aw.
are you doing in here?" She's like, "They want to talk to you."
That's good. Hey, it's okay.
And she points at you guys and she looks at you guys and her face drops. She says, "What do you want?"
Adults are harder to talk to.
They are. I mean, just,
It's easier to convince.
yeah, 'cause I mean, at least well, you have to say the right things around children, or it's gonna get like pretty bad.
Yeah.
But they're easier to convince than adults.
They are.
Mm.
Because we don't have to make her forgive freaking
Yeah.
Godfrey for that. Like, that shit, like, that was vile, what he did to them.
We want to help you and your daughter.
And how are you going to do that?
I don't know.
You chose to haunt around the mansion, correct? Or were you forced into this position?
Forced to haunt him, but that's because of our own grudges. Or our strong feelings in my daughter's case.
Does the daughter need to be in the room for this? I was Jacqueline.
She's playing with a little...
Okay, so she's just distracted. Okay. Okay, so technically they're kind of forced, but also they're like whatever.
They're forced by unfinished business, basically.
Yeah, and they don't know their own unfinished business.
They know it. It's just her mom's begrudgingly holding on to it and was refusing to forgive him.
Oh, so it kind of is like forgive his ass because he's crazy.
Or let it go.
Yeah, or be like, hey, this isn't worth you and your daughter being here anymore. I mean, do you wish to stay in this mansion, just haunting?
I wish to see him suffer.
Oh, so you did a good job.
He's suffering pretty hard
For
right now.
eternity. He doesn't deserve peace. Ever.
You know, I think he's already never gonna get peace, even if no one haunted him, to be honest.
And how is that? Even if he went to hell, quite literally, he would not reap half of what he deserves.
He definitely does deserve a lot, I'm not gonna deny that. I'm definitely not gonna deny that.
At this point, is there a way to make him suffer in the way he deserves to?
He is currently.
But he's mostly done it to himself. He really has.
He is not. The reason he is acting like this is because we haunt him. That is the only reason. Otherwise, he wouldn't want to die like he does currently. We brought him to this hell. He gets to reside in it.
And he never said he wasn't. She wasn't really the reason that he got angry, I don't think.
No. He's just angry. He's just like the typical cycle of abuse type of shit.
He just snapped, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some like insight on the conversation? I'm not sure like what direction I can.
That's up to you to just talk. It's Josie.
It's hard.
Hey, sorry. This is how you guys defeat your Dark Lord, so it's all y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What was it about Godfrey that you fell in love with? Or did you fall in love with him at all? Was it an arranged marriage or?
No. I loved him at one point. But he proved me wrong. I thought he was a kind, loving, gentle man who persevered through all odds, had a good sense of humor, kind heart. And what did I get for it? I got killed in my sleep. And a daughter who was killed the exact same way.
How long were you guys married for?
5 years. Our daughter
So do
was
you
4.
Do you think he was always like that, or do you think that something changed along the way?
What would have changed? His father was long gone. When we got married, his father had long been dead. So there was nothing to change.
Do you think maybe his father was haunting him the whole time and that is what caused him to kill them?
I think that's actually what happened.
Or do you think maybe the father possessed him?
I don't know if it was possessed, but more so drove him to insanity. Maybe. Do you think that his father's ghost could have been haunting him all those years?
How would he?
I mean,
Hate is a powerful thing.
you all have strong, very valid emotions against Godfrey. I think his father was the same. Do you know anything about his father, or?
Yes. He resides in the study.
Do you know why his father hated him so much?
He wished he was never born.
Mm-hmm.
Simple. He saw him as a burden, a problem, something that should have never existed. His mother died in childbirth, and he hated him for it.
Damn, so he blamed his son for his mother dying, even though he didn't really have anything to do with it, except it was just circumstance.
Do you have proof?
I wish we did, besides maybe just thinking of what could have happened. Do you think there's anything that we could find proof of that, or do you think we'd get a lost?
Perhaps you need to talk to his dad.
Everyone's like, he.
Did we see a ghost in here?
Yeah, it was him.
Okay.
And
But there's also a skeleton. But there's also a skeleton here.
Yeah, there's also like skeletons all where they died. So.
There's 3 skeletons. The rest were rotted corpses.
Okay. Well, I guess we should go talk to Grandpa.
We might have to eliminate Grandpa. So we gotta be ready for that.
Yeah.
Just as I will keep my daughter here while you decide what to do, I suppose.
I think it's good your daughter misses you too. So.
It's hard to protect 2 people in a house like this. It's called an air conditioner.
That's the air conditioner?
I thought that was a motorcycle.
Yeah, it sounds like a 4-wheeler or
Yeah, I was
something.
gonna say, vroom, vroom, let's go on the street.
Out there, the
Oh no, we were talking about the
Yeah,
vroom,
that.
vroom, vroom. I was like, girls, your air conditioner a motorcycle?
air conditioner just came on as you guys were like,
Oh, yeah, now we're listening to the loud shit up there.
Weird. Okay, let's go talk to Grandpa.
Yeah, let's go to Grandpa. Is it?
you walk into the burnt down room. The grandfather appears before you.
Okay. Well,
Weren't scared enough. Had to come back for seconds.
What did y'all talk to him? While I was gone to the
he
bathroom.
didn't let us talk to him. He
No,
just started
burned
burning the
down
room. Oh. It was just burnt. Maybe we could.
It feels like hell again in here.
Maybe we can like just kind of like lead him into a conversation with like about hating Godfrey. Like, 'cause, I mean, we don't really like Godfrey that much either.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Bring out the hate in him and be like, "Yo, Godfrey sucks." And he'd be like, "Nah." Or we can just act and like be like, "So why are you?"
Yeah, what we do you hate Godfrey because your wife died in childbirth?
How do you know that?
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, maybe not.
We can say we're just like looking. I mean, they know we've been around the house, so we could say
we were snooping.
I mean, they already know we've been snooping. Like, I don't think they don't know that.
Well, would that be written down anywhere? Would he write that down anywhere?
No, I mean, we got the letter that he wished she was never born.
Yeah.
Say we're drawing estimates or thinking like of possibilities. 'Cause you said it.
Yeah. Why else do you want your son to never have been born?
Unless you have.
Because he's useless. What has he done for me?
Is that it?
Do I need more of a reason than he's a waste of space?
I mean, you are his dad. You
And
half
he killed
created
my
him.
wife. Why should he live and her die?
Because he didn't have a choice of the matter.
That's the fate of him then, huh?
He didn't have a choice in the matter, but at the end of the day, he killed his mother, so his fate should be the same.
And he killed you, right?
Yes.
Did you continue to haunt him after he killed you?
Why do you think so?
I mean, you have a strong hatred towards him, and I'm sure you did. When
Sure.
Cause she insight checked that.
But wouldn't you think, despite the strong hatred I have for him, perhaps he truly hated his life, himself, his wife, his daughter. Perhaps he wasn't all that good to begin with.
We're not saying he is. I'm not saying he was no saint, for sure. Because what he did was cruel.
Yeah. But his wife did say that the guy that she fell in love with is not the guy that he turned out to be years later after they got married, so.
Can Josie insight check that statement? It's like, sure, when he said sure.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just curious if there was a catalyst as to why he murdered them.
He's just a bastard. A demon.
Can I insight that?
Leon got a 15.
That's the truth.
He was haunting him way before. Leon won't make it known on his face because Leon has a stoic face. Stoic. Fair enough, true. He's like, that's fair enough.
Well, I got a 6, so.
What were you inciting?
I was inciting him saying that his son was a demon and a bastard and shit.
Can Josie help with that insight?
With Leon's insight, you know that that's just his bias. He
Okay.
doesn't have any fact on
There's
it.
no like fact or not fact that it could be true or not.
It's just his bias. It's
Yeah.
not that it could or couldn't be true. It's that
He just hates his son.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we can garner from this guy is he hates his bitch real good.
Yeah.
Why? Are you trying to free him?
No, right now just inquisitive.
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's what they will say.
Perhaps you should start listening to them before you burn down.
BAM!
What is Julia doing right now?
Mimicking him.
That's
kind of
funny. That's kind of funny, actually. We almost shoot him so bad. He's not gonna get over his hatred for his son. No, not for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Decent.
Me too! Take us all.
Yeah, we'll just all head out.
We close the door, by the way.
Yeah.
We are closing the doors to these places as we enter them. We come back in.
Did you get anything?
He's been haunting him ever since he died.
In what capacity?
Probably the same way you'll haunt him now.
Probably making him suffer long before
And
for a sin that he didn't really commit.
so do you think that he killed us? Or do you think God freed him?
I always would. Sorry, this is players thinking.
Perhaps you should ask.
Ask. You know what's more? You be the one who.
Did you possess him and make him kill his family, or did he just go crazy?
So direct. You gotta respect that. That was pure honesty.
She just leads him
That was pure honesty, like right here. I'll have Josie.
He looks at you and says, I'll answer you with a question. If somebody killed your loved one,
Would you want to make them suffer the same fate?
or worse,
Ooh.
Okay.
Can Josie insight check that?
what are you inciting?
I don't know. Just like he's the one who fucking did it. I guess that
Trying to like surmise what he's saying.
Yeah, just like kind of like surmise his fucking game. Also, I rolled for Leon accidentally. Can I use Leon's 23?
Yeah. He's definitely alluding to the fact that he had something to do with it, but he's not being too direct on whether he possessed or whether
He just made
he made him crazy.
I think it's either one, but I think it's the
But
crazy.
she seems to want an answer.
I'd say
So you might have to prod a little more.
Okay, so. How do we ask this? We're getting close though. We're
Yeah.
getting close. But I feel like this guy's gonna go ape shit once we finally get the answer we need. So we gotta be ready. We gotta be ready. We gotta be ready. I guess we'll just prepare. I guess. Be ready.
Can I do intelligence check or an arcana check or something to see what kind of, like, I guess how powerful of a ghost being thing he is?
He's just a regular ghost.
He's just a regular ghost. He doesn't seem like stronger than any other ghost.
It'd be like you're fighting a ghost.
Oh, okay. Can I insight check his health?
No.
Okay.
It's a mystery.
Let's see here. What do we say? So he's like, he asked us a question, which was saying basically, if you killed a loved one, which we're gonna just go along with, he killed his mother.
Yeah.
Just to go for his sake.
Okay.
And let's not try to convince him he didn't, because that's not gonna work.
Right.
So we'll just kind of go with it. And he asked if someone killed your loved one, wouldn't you want to do the same fate to them?
Or worse.
Yeah. And did you wish for both to happen to Godfrey? Or did you only want worse?
Wish what?
Just for his loved ones to die, or worse for him?
I didn't need to wish it. I knew what he was.
What was he at the time?
I already told you, a demon. A sin across this earth. He did what he was always going to. He was never meant to have anything, or have anyone. But he fought like hellfire and fury to try and prove that wrong. But it turns out only one of us was right, and it wasn't him.
So he tried to prove that.
You read the love letter.
Yeah. It was really sweet. Love letter.
Did you send it to the Discord?
No.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I'm sorry.
I slammed my penis in the corridor. You slammed my penis in the corridor. When you said the Lord Wilford Godfrey fiction, I was like, Benjamin Franklin.
That was funny.
I was like,
It was funny.
you're funny.
It was funny.
You're funny.
It was funny.
I'm gonna.
It's mine now.
Yeah, it's yours now.
It's mine now.
Here it is.
Oh my god, the end of the love letter. He was possessing him he was haunting him the entire time.
Damn.
Damn. That makes so much sense. Damn, you really did this guy in.
So wait, when he wrote this letter, was his father alive or
His father-
dead?
His father was dead.
Damn.
Because Estelle literally said that before they even got married or fell in love,
That's not what she said.
Oh, was that what you said?
Mm-mm. She said he was dead before their daughter was born.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they're dead
Oh.
before they were married.
That is correct, but you don't know how long they were together.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over and ask her. I'll be like,
Go over now.
yeah, I'll be like, take Jesse there or something. At least just one person. Y'all can stay in that room.
I don't want to stay with his grandpa.
That's fair.
Her
Jesse's-
grandpa.
Jesse's like, how?
6 years.
6 years, and how long was his dad? Dead?
6 years.
Was his dad dead before then?
No. He died the year we were together.
Are you married or you?
We got together.
Was it?
So during this letter, was he dead or alive?
I've never seen that letter.
You've never seen this letter?
Fuck!
What is that?
It's a letter that Wilfred wrote to you. Show her.
Yeah,
Show her.
She reads it and she says, "When did he write this?"
We don't know.
I don't know.
I've never seen this letter.
That makes it harder because we have suspicion that his grandpa was, well, his father was for sure most likely haunting him.
Does she does know that. No, never mind.
Because he wants to make him suffer for killing his mom during childbirth.
Because of that, he didn't want Wilfred to ever have anything that was dear to him.
So I guess everyone's playing them into the palm of his father, in a way,
Yeah, basically.
of what he wants for Godfrey.
Can you watch my daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we can watch your daughter.
You see her disappear.
She's about to oh, he's like explosion.
We're just like, oh!
Oh!
Oh my!
Okay, do we hear anything?
You want to make her perception?
Yeah! Definitely. What's the girl doing? Is she just hanging out?
Playing over their horse. She's like, "Where'd mommy go?"
17.
Mommy went to run an errand.
Okay.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, you hear creaking and cracking and breaking of wood.
Can we peek outside the door?
Which way do you look?
Probably towards Grandpa's room
Yeah.
or Dad's room.
Dad's room. What's gone?
You see empty.
Damn.
Yeah, she about ripped this man a new one. Damn.
And there is now,
Just open air?
yep,
Oh my god.
as if you could just jump out.
Shit.
That woman took no fucking. She was like,
No door even?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
She had her.
We're just all like,
Yeah, literally. We're like,
She reappears before you.
wow. Okay.
Estelle, what did you do?
I dealt with a problem.
Wow.
I still do not. I do not hate Wilfred, but he did not communicate with me, and that is something I cannot forgive him for.
You're justified to feel that way.
You are.
However, our deaths were not on his head. So, I will leave it where it lie, and we will go. And she picks up her daughter and they dissipate before you.
Safe
Aw.
ghostly travels. That's what Leon says, like, safe ghostly travels. Alright,
Okay.
well, time to go find Wilfred. Do 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 do. Oh, he's back. He's in the same exact area he was earlier.
Good.
What's he doing now? Is he being insane?
Is he going like...
No, he actually seems pretty sane.
I think that's good.
Yeah, that is
He looks
good.
at you all and says, "You do realize that they will come back.
I do.
I need a true death. The apparatus. I need it."
Oh, well, time for Jesse to
And he turns and he points at Rosello and says, "You, death, you can make it." Rosello says, "You don't need an apparatus," and the room begins to spin
Ooh.
as
Oh.
Godfrey
seems to go a little crazy.
He's like, hey.
He says, "Oh, but I do. It's the only way to be completely eliminated. No life, no death, just nothing. It's the only escape. You will make it." And Rosello says, "No, I will not.
Damn.
If you want to be eliminated, then I can." All of you make strength saves.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You already rolled for your characters, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Josie, if you
Oh,
get...
sorry, that was a
Josie's
check.
gonna fucking fail because she has +0. Why are you like this, Josie? You're lucky you get advantage as a vampire.
Does it 11 do it, or should I roll my dark one's own luck?
I don't want to do that.
Josie
Okay.
got a 13. Leon got an 18.
Okay.
Sure.
Leon stands his ground, and I'll tell you what happens.
Can Josie just fly?
No, I'll tell you what happens.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You have to beat a 15.
Okay. Let me go back to her page.
Hilarious. Over here, standing at the door. Because if I saw that in real life, I'd be like the Simpsons where the grandpa puts his puts back on his hat and leaves.
Hold on, I need to roll a d10.
You better hurry up.
I'm trying.
You better hurry up.
Who has a Joshi? She might die again. Because she just doesn't have good strength or dexes, but she has everything else just...
You saved.
Okay, yeah, 11 plus 6.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Hi, Josie.
Saren and Josie. You guys go flying up and splat against the roof.
Ouch.
Oh.
And you are stuck as if gravity's pushing you. Everyone else, you guys stand strong against it.
If I turn to mist, what the fuck happens?
You go through the roof.
That'd be funny.
And you go up into the universe.
She's like, where the fuck am I? It's just in like the mist again. She's like, damn, where the fuck am I?
It dissipates.
Rosello looks at you all and says, I cannot simply kill him. I need to convince him to go into the scythe.
Can we tell him convince him there might be another way, which is the scythe? Maybe because does he know what the apparatus looks like? Do you know what the Leon's like, do you know what the apparatus looks like?
He doesn't respond, but you see 2 ghosts enter.
Oh.
Great. Ghosts.
Pretty cheap.
Okay. That is Rudolph Van Richten and Irina.
Irina! Everyone yells, Irina!
You see Irina go.
Oh, what the hell?
Jackie Chan picture.
No, girl, wait, this one. Oh my god, it's
There's like dark expressions.
fucking Jackie Chan. No, hold on, it's this one.
You saw Irina charge at Godfrey.
Oh my
And they
god.
disappeared.
Irina, what the fuck?
And the room goes back to normal, and Rudolph says,
Can Josie just catch Saren so she can fly?
the
Just kind
room goes back to normal, so I mean, you can just land on your feet.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought we were like falling.
Nar. Well, you are, but I assume you can land from like there to here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Esmeralda says, not Esmeralda. Rudolph says, Esmeralda told him you weren't truly death, and the only escape was the apparatus. You won't be able to convince him.
Bruh.
Maybe we can make a... Does he know what the apparatus looks like? Do we have a picture?
I'm not sure what it looks like, but we need to leave and handle this another day. Irina will meet us out.
But...
And then you see the door open.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh, bruh. And she's like, well, what about Rex? Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
Who dat?
Who that?
You see the door open, and there stands Esmeralda with a staff in her hand.
Oh
Bruh.
my God.
Rudolph says, run. And you see the staff begin to charge.
Oh fuck.
Can Josie quickly...
And Esmeralda says, what? You don't want to test the apparatus?
Can Josie use thaumaturgy to slam the door into fucking.
Her back?
Yeah, and just knock her.
Knock her where?
Knock her over!
She's a monster hunter.
Surprise!
Surprise, bitch! Let's just run upstairs and then jump out where she blasted the study away.
He's like, you're not hitting the door on her!
That door is an Audi!
Oh, okay! Break it off its hinges! Okay, yeah, we'll run. So I can get out of here.
Okay, you guys begin to run upstairs. And as you do, bitches reappear.
But with, like, as we're leaving the door
Yeah,
after
you
we...
guys are over
Okay.
in the middle of it all.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
kill Esmeralda. She's already dead.
My god.
I'm tired of these bitches. Arr.
And
I keep dropping the NPCs.
you see when Godfrey and Irina reappear, Irina's ghost seems to be staticky.
Oh no.
But Rosella absorbs her presence within his staff.
Oh, cool.
And
Okay.
Godfrey smiles and says, The apparatus, you have it! Free me! Free me! As it continues to charge, you hear Esmeralda say, Of course! Now move, Rudolph. And Rudolph looks at you, Sabora, and Rosello and says, Keep your promise.
Wait.
You see him. Where's his? Which one's his?
Oh,
That one.
this is Wilfrey, and that's Rudolph.
He approaches Esmeralda. And he hands her a piece of paper and the feather you gave him earlier. And she goes, and she's like, and she goes to grab it, and as she does, he grabs the apparatus.
Damn!
And turns. And he goes, oh wait, she got absorbed. He goes, and he stabs it into Godfrey. And it's still glowing bright. And he says, I'm going to contain the blast. Run and get Esmeralda out of here. And you see Esmeralda. She screams, no, wait! Deck saves.
Oh fuck.
Oh god. Josie!
Josie!
Josie! Leon at least has like an extra save he can do if he fails. Guess what he got? A nat 20.
Oh.
Leon said.
Good.
Now let's see what Josie gets.
Oh
Are you
boy.
ready?
No. Never.
Are you ready? First we have a 10. And then we have a 19.
Good.
Yay, Josie! What does everyone else look like though?
I got a 27.
No, I mean like the NPCs. I know you would be fun.
I haven't rolled for them yet, so we're gonna see.
Archeon!
Archeon got a 9.
I hate this bitch.
Oh my god.
Of course. Of course.
Poor. This is the one.
Lucian got a 19.
No, when I really did that, I was like...
Serum got a 19.
Archeon.
It's always Archeon, man.
I kind of just wish...
Roll for
I know I
Rosella.
haven't used a wish yet. Or use Leon that uses nat 20 for once. What does Rosella get?
Why does Freddy always be doing this with his feet?
What do you get? What do you
Oh,
get?
Rosello?
Look in Discord.
Oh, you got a 6? No, you didn't get a 6. That was
Rosello?
We got a nat 1.
He got a nat 1.
Rosello got a nat 1?
My stomach hurt. Oh.
Even Jacqueline's stomach's fucked up by that.
I guess we gotta do something.
Bruh.
I'll give you one action.
Each person one action?
Each PC.
Each PC. Okay, that's fair.
So, Saren,
It's fine.
they're all condensed, so I'm gonna spread them out now. This is Saren, Archeon, Rosello. So, Saren grabs her. They get out.
Okay.
This dude's dead. And then Irina was
Rudolph gets out of the scene.
Yeah, Rudolph's gonna die. This is Lucian. Lucian got out. This is
It's Archeon and one of them's Archeon. One of them's
Archeon and Rosello.
These
They're
are
stuck.
3-player characters. Leon's a horse now.
Can I help Rosello with the 27?
Yes.
Yeah, what action do you want to take to help him?
So we're trying to escape the blast that was centering right here.
And we need to get out.
Out the belt, like out the house.
Okay.
Which is it's close by enough, but the issue is getting them. So Leon can make a wish again, which would automatically save one of them.
Yeah.
But the problem is getting the other.
Right. Hold on, let me take a look at my
Lucian
stuff.
will take her. Saren's going to
You have any spells on you, dude?
grab.
I really don't.
Saren's gonna grab
Well, I guess
Archeon
there's
and
my
Misty
other-
Step.
My other sheet.
Okay, well then Leon's just gonna fucking wish him. He's just gonna wish him to be right next to Lucian. Safely. Or is that too much of a wish for Leon?
You can ask Asma.
Asmodeus, is that too much of a wish?
You have barely recovered from yesterday's wish.
Okay.
Hey, is there a window here at all?
Nope.
Fuck.
Is it, and it's brick, it's wood.
Is this door open?
Now, what you could do, Sabora, since you got a 27, and I'll let you because you got a 27, you could make a strength check to see if you could grab Rosello and get out.
Okay, I'll try that.
If not, I do have 2 other characters.
Cause what I was gonna try and do is if I could see out here at all, I was gonna try and grab him and then Misty Step.
That's what Saren did.
Yeah,
You can
Saren
just- you
Misty
can just
stepped
do-
out because you don't have to see with Misty Step.
No, you just have to know the distance.
You have to know where you're going though, and you know how to get out.
I was gonna say, you can
Okay.
just,
and you can take one person with you with Misty Step.
So you can just grab him and
Do
go.
you want to just Misty Step?
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Everyone's out.
Everyone's out. Oh yeah, everyone's out. Everyone's free. Yay.
Yay!
That was a lot easier than than we thought.
Oh, bright light goes out, and you see the house in front of you still standing, but for some reason you don't feel the burning hell that was once there.
Damn.
And it seems like a normal house now.
Damn.
Okay, well, that was crazy. What's the Esmeralda looking like?
Well, first, as you're standing here, you feel the love letter begin to glow, and it makes a misty portal before you guys for you guys to leave.
What's Esmeralda?
You see Esmeralda crying as she's reading the letter that she was given, and she starts screaming and banging her hands against the floor, and they start to go bloody. You see Rosello look over to Lucian, and he says something, and Lucian shrugs and nods, and Rosello walks over to Esmeralda, and he pulls a soul from his scythe, and you see him cast True Resurrection. And standing before you is, in physical form, alive and well, is Erasmus van Richten.
Dead ass?
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Damn.
It's a dead
And
ass.
You see Erasmus grab Esmeralda, and he's holding her, and she is shaking. And Rosello says, Rudolph wanted me to bring him to peace, but I think you both need each other more.
Aw.
And Erasmus says, thank you, Rosello, truly, I know what this cost. And Rosello raises a hand and says, all I ask is for you, Esmeralda, to release this grudge and move on from the things Sabora did. I know you cannot forgive her, but as Rudolph said, this hatred will kill you. And it almost did today. And it did kill him.
Damn.
And Esmeralda looks at Rosello and she nods, holding Erasmus as she cries.
Aw.
But if you remember, they were like brother and sister.
Aw.
I don't, but I do now.
And because she was Rudolph's apprentice, and so she became his apprentice from a young age, and they were like.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were like around the same time or if it was like early on.
It was the same time, yeah.
Okay.
In my story, it was the same time, but I don't know if that's canon.
Who cares if it's canon or not? We just like really made 4 timelines.
And you know that Esmeralda knows how to travel the mist, so if Ravenloft does get destroyed, she would know how to get out on her own. But
And she knows that it's going to be destroyed.
No, y'all didn't tell her.
Actually,
that.
I thought Rudolph was going to tell her.
Actually, she's
Y'all
gonna.
didn't tell Rudolph.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, but
You talked about it amongst yourselves. She didn't even tell you.
no, she didn't.
The only
Josie
people that
didn't tell
know are Josie and
Saren.
Saren.
Damn.
So
Well.
Jesse's probably gonna go over there and tell Esmeralda, "You need to get out of here through the mists."
She nods.
Jesse says, "Please, for you and his safety."
She seems to understand.
Mm-hmm. And so Jesse will probably follow the party through the portal.
Would you like to leave?
Okay.
You all?
Wait, does Archeon's soul is still in the scythe?
Yes.
Okay.
You all leave. Congratulations.
We're
You
free.
survived.
We're out. And here's
Yay.
the Rex. What?
And here's the Rex.
I'm never gonna call him Aslan because you said his nickname was the Rex. So
It is the Rex.
I'm calling him the Rex.
I'm always calling him Aslan.
Well, I'm sorry. We're gonna both be saying Aslan the Rex. Aslan the Rex.
Roll d20s.
Oh God.
Oh
That's not
God.
good.
Oh
That's
God.
no good.
Oh God.
Shut up! Don't say it like that.
10.
Josie got a 16 and Leon got a 14.
Okay.
Leon dies immediately.
I would die.
Let me go grab something.
Oh no.
Bomb them! Bomb them! My fries!
Oh shit. I forgot your fries were there.
I didn't even do anything to
Did
them.
Did I not really?
No.
That's really funny. There's 2 down there. I'm gonna have them.
Okay. Cold fry.
They're very cold.
I'm okay with it though.
I like my fries to be floppy. Those are the best kind of fries.
Zero cards?
Mary, you look so good with red hair.
Thank you.
I like it.
I've been hearing that a lot. It's nice. I love my red hair.
I want to dye my hair so bad.
Then just do it.
Desperately.
Just do it. Well, because our work doesn't allow dyed hair.
Oh.
I gotta ask, cause I saw an assistant customer service manager with blue hair. So
I was gonna say maybe there's some exceptions like don't have like polka dot hair or something like that, but if you have fully dyed hair, they're not gonna. Cause I mean,
I don't know how that makes sense, but you know.
a lot of
I don't know, because also it would be harder to see it because I'm always wearing a hairnet and stuff.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone would really because times change, so I feel like you could have fully dyed hair.
You all individually are confronted by the queen herself, Madame Eva.
Do we not see each other? We just see Madame.
Nope, you just see Madame Eva.
Oh my God, the fire! Okay. Don't eat that. I fell on the floor. Don't eat that.
Shit.
Therefore, you can ask any questions you would like.
Well, I guess I'll let you go first because I gotta go pee.
Girl, I don't know what to ask.
Well, I gotta go pee! Fuck you!
You should have a lot of questions specifically.
Yeah.
Julia stands beside you, actually.
Actually, you should be careful what you ask.
Yeah, really. I was about to say, she's like standing there with me, right?
Yeah, Madame Eva looks directly at her.
I was gonna say, like, you can ask questions about Ravenloft, about Strahd, about Cerberus, because, I mean, I think Julia does know about Cerberus.
Madame Eva, as you are, like, glance at Julia, you see her, and Julia disappears.
Is she actually what? Stop! Stop!
And in Barovian, she tells you that she temporarily sealed off Julia in a sector of your brain so you can communicate with her.
Thank you. Okay, cool. So just 3 questions?
Many as you want.
Oh, okay. What do I need to know about this next domain?
It's bad.
I would expect it to be bad. Why's my phone wet?
To be bad.
Dude, my neck and back have been hurting for like the past 2 days. But like not consistently. I think it might just be because of my period.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Oh, I just tickled myself. I accidentally ran my nails over my foot because I was trying to adjust my blanket.
Just tickled myself.
You remember that episode of iCarly where that guy is like on the show and he's like tickling himself? That was weird.
That was weird. Your face, you were like.
It's funny when you have a straight face.
He shows you dungeon.
Damn, there's gonna be a dungeon? Or it is a dungeon.
Possibility of a dungeon.
Oh.
Touch.
Coming up in some regard, so if you have to enter a dungeon, maybe think about that.
Okay.
Dungeons. Has to go read along.
You can think of questions too. My legs are proportional to my body, thank you.
Aslan's there, right?
You're long.
Lord Cerberus? No?
Remote, lay down.
Tell me about the Dark Lord. Insight on the Dark Lord. What's their deal?
What's the deal?
There's no Dark Lord? Whoa. So how would we escape?
Hey, man. Sit down.
I'm standing up.
Making me nervous.
Girl, sit.
What? I'm taller than you. No, right now.
Sit. Freaking standing up here like.
I have bad legs.
Girl,
What does that have to do with
move them up and
anything?
down. I'd rather you than stand over me. Stand over like up here like.
To be honest.
That's what you look like to me every day. I was kidding.
At least you just look up slightly. You ain't look.
Oh! I forgot. I thought I was plugged in.
Oh, girl.
I was going to say, you scared me.
What was your
I didn't-
question?
How would we escape if there's no Dark Lord? That's crazy
Shows
that.
you missed.
So we just walk out?
You have to learn to control the mists, as Esmeralda and the Keepers of the Feather do.
Am I gonna learn how to do that here?
Hopefully.
But there's a way. Okay. Does it involve the dungeon?
That is if you cannot escape.
Oh.
I can hit a Law and Order.
She shows you Executioner as well. She was like, you will be executed if you cannot.
By who?
She stares at you.
By an executioner?
By the
Are there a
legs.
lot of them?
When there is not a Dark Lord in a realm, people try to take the mantle of Dark Lord.
I don't know why you'd
there are
want that.
multiple candidates in Darken.
I'll let it be Josie again after she ran that realm for like 3 years.
They do not take kindly to strangers.
Okay.
Specifically those who went against their previous Dark Lord.
Who was their previous Dark Lord? Was it Aslan? Oh. So what is this the domain of? Or is it anything right now without Aslan?
You can look at the book.
Okay. Can I without Lucian here?
Well, she says that you can look at the book, but I can tell you what the book
I was
says.
gonna say,
Okay.
I'll tell you what the book says because she can tell you what it's the domain of. But relatively everything about it you'll be able to find in the book. Anything of note, that is. It is domain on the brink of destruction.
That's so cool. Nice.
Blow up!
Pretty much.
Aslan is sending you there intentionally.
Ooh.
What happened earlier when you appeared in the thing?
Aslan.
Okay. Do you have any
Yes.
warnings for me?
Do not be so eager to trust.
Okay.
And do not beat yourself up.
We'll try.
You are too trusting. That is why you are in a lot of the situations in which you are currently in.
Be as suspicious as Josie is.
You may not be, by technicality, innocent, but in your actions, you are.
Okay. Can Madame Eva see the... No, she can't. She can't see the blood contract because only Julia can access it. Okay.
She can tell you about the future, though.
Who?
I'll ask about it.
With Julia,
Yeah.
she says there are 2 ways it can go. She shows you necromancer or death. She shows you I'm trying to find it. Right. This is gonna be the last card, isn't it?
I'm gonna laugh if it is.
No, there it is. Avenger.
Okay. And who do those cards apply to?
You.
So I could either be a necromancer or an avenger?
You could either be an Avenger, or at least your body will become a necromancer.
You will no longer own your body.
Okay.
I.e., you will be dead. More than likely.
Uh-huh.
And she'll be puppeting an empty body.
Okay.
But you could avenge yourself and your family and your friends and everything that you've done. Do you have questions about your enemy? You note that this is the most Madame Eva's actually talked to you this far.
Yeah, she has been talking, like, a lot. I appreciate that, though.
Would you like to ask her why?
Yeah.
You're closer to Barovia.
That's
and
good.
therefore closer to me. So I can communicate more clearly.
Is there anything that you can tell me about Julia that I might not already know?
She's a bitch.
That I don't know.
Wow, you want to take my fries or something? Here you go.
I'll just have, like, one.
She is an illusionist, and she shows you the card, illusionist, with the hope of grandeur via dictatorship, she shows you the card, or anarchy, she shows you the card.
Okay. So,
She once are. And you do not know this fact, but you will now. R is not hers to have.
And there is someone who already obtains all of which she wants. And I know you have heard of her, Ophelia Salius.
Uh-huh. Someone I don't want to make enemies with.
No. And there are a lot of reasons for that, but she is projected based off of how actions and courses are going to become a blood god. You are also projected to be a god, whether you or as Julia.
Okay.
For your sake, I hope it is not the latter.
For everyone's sake, I hope it's not the latter. How does my future look right now with the Ophelia girl?
How about I show you?
Okay.
She grabs your hand and her hands light up and you see a vision. And you see the Ophelia girl and you are arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't really hear what's being said. But you see R stands in front of you and is like shaking his head and is trying to tell Ophelia like no. But she gets angry and she walks off.
Okay.
And then you see R go off after her. And the vision ends and Madame Eva says, that is the most recent memory of the future that I have of you, R, and Ophelia.
Okay. Not the best, but not certainly the worst it could go.
He seems to not have anger towards you.
He doesn't?
Not in that memory. He seems to be defending you.
Yeah, I did talk to him, previously.
He does not seem to completely condone your actions, but he doesn't seem to want Ophelia to act rashly.
He's thinking about the war it could cause. That could cause a lot of problems more than so just protecting Sabora.
Yeah.
He's like, this could cause so many more problems if we don't handle it right.
But also, I'm sure he realizes that if anyone else was in those shoes and after they had already made a deal, they kind of are already reaping their consequences.
Yeah, he was sure
Yeah.
that, because he had already heard about the bullshit the third timeline went through before it got fractured, so he's like, I'm sure they're fucking
Stressed.
Dealing with it.
So it's like, why should we add more onto their plate when there's already like 100 things to theirs?
So it seems like Ophelia and R are going to get in an argument about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's their argument, though.
But it seems like Ophelia definitely still does not like you.
Yeah. That's something to deal with later.
Like, R doesn't like Sabora much, but he's not gonna be like sitting there like.
He doesn't like Sabora much, but at the same time, I don't feel like he has a reason to be like, I want her dead.
No, he's more sympathetic towards what happened to Sabora, knowing
And
how
she
Julie
did
is.
make a decision to help in the end, so I mean that shows where her alignment lies and her lessons.
Like Ophelia
R.
or Sabora.
Sabora decided to
Yeah.
do the good thing in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R is stuck with Ophelia. He
Yeah,
made
no,
his decision
No, he
with
did.
her.
He did.
And he knew how she was. She cut a dude's eye out and fucking...
Ears off.
Ears off. His brother's ears off, mind you.
Yeah, his brother. His brother.
Being extreme.
He knew what he was going into, but also.
Matter of fact, Madame Eva shows you that.
Oh, wow. She's crazy.
She shows you that. She doesn't give you context. She says, when it comes to R, she is extremely protective.
And the only one that can kind of stop that is R.
Yeah, basically.
It's only R.
She says, so your key and your actions here should be to appeal to R Because you're not going to win Ophelia back.
Because if R shows that he can trust it more, then Ophelia will be at least a little more lenient to be like,
Yes.
okay, fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is the actions you should take.
He did give me this nifty ring.
Which is why in the future he defends you, in a sense.
He can kind of sit with that.
He defends you from Ophelia,
Yeah.
not inherently defends you.
Yeah,
Right.
What you did was right. He's more like, look, she was manipulated.
Ophelia, don't kill her.
Like, this could be a lot more worse if you just straight up kill her. Because R's smart. He knows that if Sabora dies, shit will go way wrong.
It go pretty bad.
Yeah, so he's like, hey.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
Yeah, mama.
Perhaps you should try and dive into Julia's intentions and feelings and emotions.
Play her.
Like,
Because
ask her?
You don't have to ask her.
You can feel it.
Just as she is poking and prodding at your feelings, she hopped into your soul. It's your realm, essentially.
Okay.
So what you can do is you can poke and prod around and find her. Because you need to know her intentions and what she wrote in the contract. And you need to know, more importantly than that, her goals for 3 things.
Uh-huh.
You, R, and Ophelia. Because, for one, you need R on your side.
Uh-huh.
If he dies in any capacity by you or Julia, a war breaks out. If Ophelia dies by any capacity by you or Julia, a war breaks out.
Right.
If you die by any capacity, a war breaks out. But if Julia takes over, a war breaks out regardless. Your family will not be able to stand by you, or they will die.
Right. Okay.
So, the focus should be Julia for you. Because yes, you are on your way to get to Strahd, and Aslan is a problem. But you have many other people with you who can focus on that problem, but not as many people with you who can focus on the Julia problem.
Okay. How do I enter my soul thing?
You can ask Ruzello.
Okay.
He is a Grim Reaper, but he has very, very good soul magic because of this. Because
Okay.
he has to reap and literally sow souls.
Cool.
Any more questions before I bid you adieu to Darken?
I know I need to learn how to travel the mist and not die. Is there any nuances about Darken that I need to know about?
You need to find the Keepers of the Feather.
Okay, so they reside there.
There may be some.
Okay.
Just like how there were some in, like, one in Morden.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Okay, so they should be able to help. Okay. Are they going to know that I killed Van Richten?
Perhaps. Depends on if you tell them your name.
Okay. Sounds good. I think that's all the questions that I have.
Okay. See you soon. She bids you do. And you disappear. Now it's Josie's turn.
Alright, well, you answered most like the main questions so far.
Yeah.
So I guess all I have left is mostly character questions. I'll just assume players gonna put knowledge into their brain. We figured this out.
If you ask the same questions, you will
Yeah.
have the same answers as
There's
Sabora.
definitely having the same answers. Who are we going to do, Leon or Josie?
Josie.
Let's do Josie first. We love Josie. She's like, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Oh, she actually understand her this time. What is the thing?
You actually don't know Barovian, but she still is speaking it, but you think she did comprehend language on herself.
Oh, okay. She's like, do you know what the thing in my arm is?
Yes.
What can it do?
It allows you to see ghosts.
What are the side effects?
That depends on you.
What does that mean? What I could do could cause this to...
It allows you to see ghosts, but in doing so, it also allows you to do other ghostly-like things. So you can use it to do certain things that you might want. Like possession. Or you could use it to make yourself incorporeal and be able to go through walls.
Man, you can't give her ghost powers and vampire powers all in one fucking person.
She says, however,
Yeah,
just like with Leon's bottle, the more you use it, the more ghostly you become.
Ooh.
And eventually you will become a completed ghost. That necromantic energy will overtake you. And when it does, you will not be a vampire. You will be a ghost.
So if I do not use it at all, then I won't have any of these ghost side effects.
No. However, if you leave it, there may not be any consequences, but people can sense it.
That's what I was worried about.
So, if you were trying to convince somebody that you were a holy person despite being a vampire, they more than likely will not be able to perceive that anymore. They will only be able to perceive the necromantic energy coming off of you.
That's so funny. That's Jack saying that. That's so funny. That's really good. Okay. Well, I don't want to be a ghost and a vampire, so, but thank you.
But inherently, there is an issue with trying to take it out.
Is it attached to my soul?
Not exactly. It is attached to your vampirism.
Ooh.
So either you lose your vampirism and go back to being regular old Josie when you take it out, or you leave it and don't abuse it. Because the issue is that this coin, we'll call it, is necromantic. It went into your arm, and you're necromantic, which is why you didn't die. Luckily, you're not all necromantic, or it would kill you. Simple as that, when it's taken out. But since you have holy energy still, it would hurt. And it wouldn't be great, but you would live.
Damn.
That is your decision.
And then she'll not be immortal and she'll die at the ripe age of 120. Oh, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Oh, immortality? Not for my character. Only old age. Anyway, she's like, I've heard from Julia that our timeline is doomed.
Yes.
Are we truly merging with the second?
Yes.
Does that mean the people that we've lost are gone? Or have they always been gone?
They've been gone since Chanel made the wish.
Damn.
Their souls reside in Cerberus.
That's what I figure.
They may reach out occasionally and try to speak with you, but make no mistake, they are gone.
Dude.
I told Sarah this and I wasn't sure if Julia was right, but now I know. That's a tough pill to swallow, but Josie's gonna swallow it anyway.
And that is to also say that everyone in Ravenloft will
die when you escape. Who you take with you are all that will live.
What about Esmeralda?
She will leave on her own accord. You told her to.
Okay. That's what happens. So that is what happens.
The only people who can escape Ravenloft on their own are the keepers of the feather. Everyone else is damned.
How will we escape?
That depends on you. There's a reality where you don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reality where you do. If you reach Strahd, you will know.
How's Strahd?
She doesn't answer you.
Oh, shit.
But she does seem upset. Because she cares about him.
Yeah, no.
That's her half brother.
Yeah, no, she's like, it's fair. How else can she ask?
Damn, Sabor should have asked about him.
Yeah. Wow! And Josie, best friends, bros before hoes.
It didn't fucking occur to me, and I hate that.
The fact that Josie...
The whole campaign getting to Strahd, fucking Samora forgets
I was gonna
about
say,
it.
the main is Sabor. I mean, Josie's Strahd's best friend, so I know she would ask. But I actually realized, yeah, Sabor didn't ask at all.
That's fucking crazy.
Well,
Samora's going through it too much.
I was
to think
gonna say, focusing on Julie is probably her priority.
Yeah, she is being like haunted by a
And
blood god.
I feel like Sabora would trust if she didn't ask about Strahd, Josie would have asked about Strahd. So it's kind of like Mommy would have asked. So I think
She's going through it.
I was gonna say I think Sabora would put some trust in Josie to ask any questions she didn't like ask.
Yeah,
So
and she might just, I don't know.
not want to know because she knows that Strahd's already going through it.
Yeah.
Why not be the best?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm the best for Sabora's mental health right
I
now.
love that Madame Eva didn't even respond. She was just like,
And Josie's like, okay. Like, yeah. She's like, okay. What should I ask? How's everyone's futures looking right now in general? Or is it up in the air?
It is up in the air. It depends. Your futures will be decided by the time you reach Strahd.
And we are going.
So you can ask me then. I will already be in Barovia.
Okay. We're going to Darken, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Does me being a Dark Lord here once affect anything here?
In Barovia?
Just in general, Ravenloft.
In Ravenloft.
In Ravenloft?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's not going to come and beat me in the ass. She's like, I do not want that.
You were not a literal Dark Lord.
Good.
Good.
And she's like, I don't
You were
know.
not evil.
I'm just kidding.
I guess. She was so evil. She was being so like mean to us.
She's not truly evil.
Mommy didn't give me cake at bedtime. She's evil.
We're like, Mommy almost killed us.
Mommy did try to kill him.
That's true. Mommy didn't try to kill y'all, but the girl she was with tried to kill y'all, and she didn't fucking know that.
When Josie went evil?
Oh no! Oh sorry, you're talking about when she was in.
Yeah, when she was a Dark Lord, bro.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I thought I was talking about when the house fire started.
No.
No, yeah, she was trying to kill them. I'll take that.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, that was definitely for real. Anyway,
That's what she's referring to. She said that you weren't, by technicality, truly evil.
yeah. Do you know where we can learn to, if there's an area you can point out somewhere, or a hint, not a hint, but like a general area where you can find the, I guess, Keeper of the Feathers?
You will have to investigate Darken. I do not know much about Darken, so I cannot investigate as much.
That's alright.
Yep.
Cupcake? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for every character's individual fucking fortune reading. That's a little too much right now. That's a little too much right now.
Maybe just ask. They ask about Archeons.
I think I'm gonna leave that for Leon.
Oh, that's true.
I
Yeah.
have Leon next.
You do have another character.
I was gonna say, I think that's it for like Josie's thing. 'Cause
Okay.
she figured out now the times are merging. She already kind of knew everyone that did die was gone when she saw Luna and Siren. She was like, ah,
You
shit.
could ask about Lathander.
You're right! What's Lathander doing? What the fuck's going on?
Be specific.
How does he feel right now about what's going on? Because usually his feelings are usually very accurate.
She lets you see Lathander. And you see a series of what he's been doing this entire time flash before your eyes. She's showing you the past. And you see him holding the timeline together with blood, sweat, and tears. You see him have full breakdowns holding this timeline together, draining every bit of his power day in and day out, every second. No sleep, no rest, no stop.
Poor Millennium, she had to deal with that shit.
And Millennia is also helping, but she is not on the strength caliber of Lathander.
No, she's not.
So a lot of it means Lathander has to hold it.
Millennia's there for emotional support.
She's doing her
So
best.
he's not alone.
Yeah.
And then she lets your hand go.
So he tried to hold our timeline together before deciding.
He did not have a choice. It was you all die, or he save you. This was his way of saving you.
Madam Ego, what was that wish?
Let's just say
That's a good question.
someone put it here. Not of your timeline.
One more. Ooh, do you know which timeline, or is this all something?
The fourth.
Who in the fourth? It's not. I know it's not the team over there. Was it one of the bigger gods we keep hearing about?
No. It is a god you know all too well.
They turn.
Huh?
Julia.
She put the device here.
What does that thing even do?
It is a... Do you know how gods have relics?
Yes.
Gods of the caliber of Diablos and Azrael also have relics. But there is a third god, Mathiel. What Shamil used was a Mathiel relic.
And the general character is Mathiel character, I guess?
Evil.
She's like... So
She's like, oh, good.
the artifact was...
Julia was able to get onto your timeline. She actually previously had the LZ Arcana mineral.
She's like...
During this time, she planted something.
Was that wish to further her plans, basically?
No, the wish was whatever you made it, but when you make a wish this big, there's always a cost.
And so it was...
And so it fractured the timeline.
And not everyone was saved.
In saving the timeline, it had to reap the cost of people's lives. And that was the cost. And Azalin Rex took that. And that is what made Cerberus. This wish took all of the souls, compiled them, and Azalin Rex simply took them.
Jesse's like, oh.
That is what Cerberus is.
Oh my god. I bet, no, because I bet, Sabor asked about Julia. I don't know what the hell Lucian's asking about.
You're asking some good questions.
Jesse's
That
like,
was a really good question.
yeah, Jesse's like, what is Lucian asking about right now? You're probably talking to all of us.
I am. Lucian is asking about his father and Ruzello.
Mm.
Ruzello? Well, and she goes like, Ruzello?
Ruzello is asking about how to use his powers, how he should control them, and how should he solve the problems that are arising that keep falling onto his shoulders.
You can take some of that somehow.
It's hard because you are not, and no one is, of his caliber.
I hope that when we get out, we won't have to.
The only person of his caliber is Lucian, but they are literal opposites. And Lucian does not know how to control soul magic.
Maybe when we get out, it'll be less for him.
It should be, because most of reality doesn't actually involve death constantly.
Yeah. What about Saren?
Saren is asking about the same questions you are.
Fair.
About the timeline, but he asked about Luna, Reese, and Siren, and I told him. He also asked about Irina, and I told him.
She's in Ruzello's safe, right?
Mm-hmm. Once you all leave Ravenloft, she should be able to reach her peace if he releases her.
That's good. Poor Saren. Really poor Saren. What about Archeon? I know he lost him with his brothers.
He asked if he was going to be able to get them back.
I guess I'll leave that for Leon. I trust him as much as he can be a bit of an oaf. Jesse be asking like that. She's like...
Do you have any further questions?
Jesse always has questions what are you talking about? So the wish was from Julia, that was made by Raphael. Convenient.
That's crazy.
Of course it came at a cost, so couldn't save everyone. And Aslan was like, what happened to Abaddon? So Jesse's gonna ask that.
Oh God.
He currently, actually, I think you ought to see this.
Jesse's like, huh?
Shows you, and you see
She's
all
like, oh no.
4 of the original creators hanging out and just chilling on the second timeline.
Josie's like, you're kidding.
Jesse's like, that's the first time she's made a face in front of him, like,
And she releases it and says, that's where he is.
you know what?
Bruh.
You know what? Maybe not now. We'll not handle that.
When we all get to the second timeline.
I don't know if Josie's
Oh
really
my God.
tell anyone. She's just gonna be like,
Oh, you do see Amani in prison, though.
she's in prison?
Yes.
That's good. Someone has to be.
Kira and
What are these
Haydn-
villains?
Kira and Haydn put her there because she has kept one too many secrets.
I could already tell when I heard about her. She was the one.
Ho.
They decided to keep Abaddon, though, free, scot-free, with the other creators. I suppose that is up to you to decide, even though he is the reason that you all are here and have lost what you lost.
Bruh.
For now, I'll think about it, but we do have
Leave
other.
it where it lie, I suppose.
Think about it when we reach the actual second timeline, I guess.
If you do.
If we do.
Laughing my absolute ass
Also,
off.
I realized it was not blood on my finger, it was red velvet. It was smudged and looked like blood.
You know, earlier I was thinking about asking if it really was blood, but I trusted that you knew what blood looked like.
It looked like blood. It was the color of blood. But it got, like, smudged on, so, like, I had
That's
to,
so
like,
funny.
wipe it with force.
Just
so
like, what's
funny.
the, I guess,
Put it on your finger.
what's the fourth timeline doing?
Like, rub it on your finger. What's the 4th timeline doing?
What's their progress on defeating, I guess, last I heard, Mathael?
They're well on their way to doing so. They're preparing for the final battle.
How many years have passed on the third timeline?
Bro, I don't know how you did that, because it's just, like, crumbling.
It doesn't happen like that with me. I just had it on my hand again.
Your skin was like red?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just can't spread it. It doesn't spread. It just curls.
Your red hair is absorbing any other color red there is in the world now.
What would you ask?
She asked how many years have passed in the third timeline. I know time operates here differently.
It is for every day, 7 days there.
How long have you been in Ravenloft?
Too long.
3 days per realm.
That's
So
not,
9 times 7.
that's not that bad. That would be worse.
63 days.
Not that bad. Okay. She's like, alright. I thought it was like 100 years. I was kidding. She has PTSD for it being 100 years when she came back. Josie's asking all the fucking, like, give me this shit.
She really is, honestly.
She's like, because she worries about everyone, so she's always asking about, but also she knows that getting information outside is useful. She's gonna ask, I've heard about this Millennia figure. Who really is she?
Shar's daughter.
The wish question was really good.
The what?
The wish?
No, I mean, that's what Josie would wonder. She's like, and also I wondered too.
Yeah.
But I know Josie would be the one to ask it instead of Leon. Maybe Leon, but mostly Josie.
She is Shar's daughter and is currently helping Lathander to restore or keep your timeline alive at this point.
She's an ally.
Seemingly.
She's just got PTSD from Shars.
As of current, she is an ally and has been helping Lathander.
Okay. Fuck! I don't get
Any further questions?
Not that I can say right now. You've answered a lot. Thank you.
I'll see you again, hopefully soon.
I think he was like, why is this bitch asking all the good questions?
I like that Saren was the only other person who asked about the timeline and stuff. I think it's funny.
Well, because now that Josie clued him in, it's like... Because if Josie never did, he probably would have never asked. But even if Josie never knew, she would have still asked about the timeline. It's funny, because she still would have, even without Julia.
I think it's so funny that I like when you ask questions about the fourth timeline. I think it's funny. Wait a second.
Because as a player, I want to know what's going on, but also, like, I think it'd be valid for Josie to... Well, she wants to see what's been going on outside Ravenloft, because she's like, I need to gauge how bad this is going to be when I leave. That's basically her. she's like, I'm gonna have to pull everyone together again, and because I'm gonna be like, okay, hang on.
All right, kids, get in a straight line.
Oh, she also notes that Lathander has sealed off the timeline from all other gods other than himself and Millennia.
Probably a good thing.
And Asriel.
So what the fuck is happening to Diablos, by the way? Who the fuck is Diablos?
Diablos is a timeline destroyer. She destroyed the first.
Dude.
That is why only Sabora and Asmodeus are left of the Abyssal.
Oh, I know. How should I help Sabora with Julia, or is that her battle?
It is entirely up to her and Asmodeus. If you would like to help, you could probably reach Asmodeus through Leon.
That'd be smart. That would be smart.
I would not do this while Julia is near, though.
Alright, Madam Eva. I think I've held you in long enough.
I held you up long enough.
Goodbye. Now I have a second character. Leon. But he'll probably ask less questions because Josie asked the most questions.
To be honest.
I'll give you one more chance to ask questions too, Haley, if you have any.
Yeah, because he might have more questions now.
Strad.
After Josie asked about it, that was so funny.
But listen.
It was so funny. Straw's never gonna let you live it down.
Straw's never gonna know.
No matter who's gonna tell him. So Josie asked how
So your wife didn't even ask about you.
But you know who asked about you? Your best friend.
Tear.
He's like,
fucking
I
Lord. Finally won her favor.
What? Josie's?
Yeah. She's weird.
Stop. His
I
main
gotta write
goal
some
the whole
down.
time was trying to earn Josie's favor. Anyway.
Leon.
Leon's like, oh fuck. I was like, oh hey, madam.
You may ask any question.
Do you know anything that could help with Archeon's soul?
Rosella will figure it out when you arrive in the next domain, Darken. But essentially, you having memories would help.
Is this another thing that could go in his soul again?
No. It is a thing that you will be incapacitated and Rosella will be manifesting and stitching.
Okay. That sounds like a lot. Is Lucian gonna be helping too? Okay. I feel bad for this Rosello guy.
I feel bad for this Rosello guy.
He does. He's like, damn, this nigga's really trying to do everything. He's like, damn.
He wants to make himself useful.
He's already been useful enough, if anything.
That is not something that he understands with how he was raised.
He's not. I was gonna say the exact same thing Josie said, where it's like, I hope, hopefully things will get better when we leave. For him, anyway. I don't know anything else.
You can always ask.
I have a question really quick. Did we do anything in between escaping the House of Lament and slept and then went and killed Godfrey?
Yeah, you had a short rest though.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a short rest, but everyone else had long.
Uh-huh.
The only damage I was taking through the entire fight was Leon's 5 damage for being thrown against the wall. That was a good moment. That was so funny.
I didn't want you guys to have to fight every Dark Lord.
That's fair. I feel like that one was honestly like a pretty good
Intelligent.
But anyway, is there any consequences that's gonna come with stitching his soul back together?
It may not be perfect, so he will not have every single memory back, but no, there should not be any consequences if it is successful.
Will you have mostly the chorus?
He should,
Okay.
but some specific memories he may be lacking.
Chorus are important.
They are. Perhaps you should ask about Asmodeus.
I was gonna say, how's it looking in his realm right now because of Julia?
Would you like to see?
Yeah.
He shows you, and you look around, and it looks similar to the way it did, but you see a pool of blood
Oh no.
at your feet,
Oh no.
and you see Asmodeus trying to fight against it
Oh no.
by trying to eliminate it from the realm.
Damn.
And as you watch, you see Julia in her not human form emerge from it. And you see Asmodeus fight her and kill her, and she goes right back.
Honestly, she just survives every time.
She wakes you up.
Do you think the bottle could be a key in all of this? Somehow?
In what regard?
I guess in helping Asmodeus and possibly hindering Julia?
I am not sure how, when the power from the bottle is siphoned into the realm, so the most that you could possibly do is give the realm more power by siphoning more arcana, which may empower him to lessen Julia, but she will not be defeated unless by Sabora.
I was wondering if there's any aids I can give Sabora in this type of fight.
Sabora needs to trust herself and trust Asmodeus. Essentially.
Do you know what Asmodeus plans, or Asmo plans to do once, I guess, Sabora claims the realm, if that's the path we're taking, or I'm thinking of.
That seems to be personal.
He's gonna go on vacation.
But I will surmise it with penance.
What's penance again? Was it Jacqueline?
Pay for your sins.
That doesn't sound very nice.
You may be able to convince him otherwise. That would also require Sabora to do so. But he seems really intent on penance.
So you're saying if Sabora redeems herself, which she mostly has, and
If Sabora convinces him that she needs him, he may stay.
I'll have to probably talk to once Julia's out. Julia.
There's also a possibility that he is what gets Julia out. So there are many ways in which it can go where he does not live.
Oh no, poor Esma.
But he signed up for this.
He did. How well is he holding? Could Leon tell how well he was holding off Julia?
He was doing fine. It's just if
It's constant.
Julia amasses more power, it's going to be a problem. And when she gets out of Ravenloft, that's what's going to happen.
Because like right now he's like, but like when Sabora comes into play.
She also mentions Julia does not yet know that it is Asmodeus in which she fights. Because she resides here in her mind. She resides with Sabora. She is not in the realm.
Has Julia figured out who Sabora is yet, or she only
No.
has inklings?
She only has assumptions, but she knows she resides from the abyss, and she knows that there's a god of the abyss in which she resides from. Therefore, she doesn't know it's Asmodeus or who it could be.
Okay.
And because she can't see who it is, because she can't actually be in the realm yet, she won't know. When you get out of Ravenloft, she will connect the pieces. Because she'll actually be able to go to the realm.
Damn.
But Julia's first course of action when she escapes has nothing to do with power. Make an assumption.
Has to do with revenge. I mean,
Her revenge against Sabora is ongoing. Her revenge against R and Ophelia is yet to be gotten. If, let's say, Julia takes over and comes with you all back to the second timeline.
what?
Well,
Sorry, that was a good moment. I actually saw that. Second timeline.
yes,
What's happening to ours?
it's going to emerge with the second.
I'll just like, she can just sum it up for Leon, because I already know what it would go for that. He's like, he literally looks so speechless right now.
And guess who has a direct tie to the fourth timeline?
Ryden?
Raiden. And you're going right to him.
He was like,
And guess who visits the Raidens very often?
I can only swing before a timeline.
There will be a wedding
For no war?
for Ophelia and R when you get back. God forbid Julia finds out. Because it will not matter how hard Sabora fights. She will get to that wedding.
Wait, Julia will get to that wedding?
If she finds out.
She finds out they're having a wedding.
Damn.
And Alexia inside is like, oh, jeez.
If it makes you feel better, you'll be invited to the wedding.
Because why would they be invited?
They wanted to invite you because your daughter's growing tower.
He's like, that's all I need.
I don't know how to drink.
You want some water instead? Like,
No, I just inhaled it.
Feels like.
he's like, oh, I totally fucking forgot about that. Is my fucking ex alive? Or healthy?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't want to deal with that.
Unless there's a version of her on another timeline. But I don't see that.
Well, there would. She wouldn't remember. So. Because she probably killed her. Anyways.
I don't think Archeon would let that slide.
I want to let it slide.
He doesn't want to let it slide.
Oh my god.
Any further questions? The world is your oyster.
That was good. That was good. What's gonna happen to, I guess, since, you know, the third timeline was Nick Cerberus and Earth, what's gonna transfer over?
Nick Cerberus and the people.
So, not Earth? The cities?
All of it's gonna be gone.
Damn. That's
The
crazy.
people will live. And Nick Cerberus will exist.
On the second timeline.
Which you're going to have to figure out given the second timeline is currently majorly ran by the first, second, third, and fourth creators.
I mean, I'm alright with that.
Yes, but you quite literally have a, I suppose, princess of Nick Cerberus. So there will have to be peace talks.
I'm sure they would be okay with having those peace talks.
I'm sure.
So I think
You'll
that'd
also have to figure out where to place all of the extra people. Because, you know, of course, that timeline definitely has room for billions of other people.
It's funny because they do. It's funny. It's just the problem is dispersing them. That's the worst part. And he's like, I guess I could help swing with that. I know she's gonna have a lot on her plate already.
Especially when she finds out that her mother and father are truly dead.
I know. That's gonna be tough.
She could barely handle it the first time. Now she has to relive it again. And you do realize that Shawnra is currently with her parents as well. So she's going to have to relive their death too.
Can't leave him now though.
No. Do you have any further questions?
I was just thinking, really hard. How close are we to Barovia?
One stop away. That's why I can talk to you so openly.
He has questions for Asmodeus, but that's for Asmodeus, so he'll leave it. He'll be like, he'll bid Madam Ava adieu.
Do you want to speak with Asmodeus?
Yeah. I didn't have questions about after he leaves the bottle. I don't have the bottle anymore.
I can patch you in.
I appreciate it.
She snaps her fingers. And you're patched in. You can
Asmodeus.
speak to Asmodeus.
Asmo.
You see his vision of before you. He says, Leon?
Yeah, Madame Ava's helping me.
Oh, weird. I can see you. What?
Okay, one. Okay, one. How's Julia doing in the realm that currently? 'Cause I just saw that.
I'm handling it. She's not expanding. She's idle, but that won't be the case when she gets out of Ravenloft.
I know. I'm just gonna. I had some questions once the bottle leaves.
Mm.
I won't be immoral anymore, right?
Would you like to be?
I know a few people who'd like me to be.
Then you will be.
Is that easy?
It's that easy.
No consequences?
I'm a god.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it's 100 things having 100.
You've done me a favor, I do you a favor.
Yeah, but also,
What?
what's the idea on handling the Julia situation right now?
Eliminate her.
But, can Julia hear Azadius and them talking?
No, she herself
Okay.
resides in Sabora.
He's like, do you know anything of what possibly could be hinted at with the contract with Julia because she's appearing here?
I believe it has something along the lines of she wants to be Sabora.
And do you know that she's connected to her soul right now? Okay, just want to patch you into there.
I saw her.
Rosello and Josie can also see her.
That's news.
So, you know,
Can they kill her?
can't touch her. I know. Sabora looks different because of being Julia. Julia can torment.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Julia can torment her, but
That's also why Erasmus didn't recognize you inherently. And he
Who?
said demon. Because technically you just look like a tiefling.
But
But with
now
the
you-
blood, you look like a demon.
yeah. So she's like, he's like, yes. So she looks different. Kind of explains what she looks like, and then says that Julia apparently can, Josie and Rosello can see her. Josie because she has some weird thing in her arm. Rosello because maybe they were vapor. I don't know if that could be useful for you.
I think it's useful given... Technically, Julia is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Josie can see her.
Josie can also, she can hear Josie as well and interact with her.
She can hear anyone around Sabora.
Okay.
Essentially what Sabora sees or hears, she can also see or hear. Any further questions?
What's this penance you keep talking about?
Penance?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
You still haven't told me what your penance is, I guess.
You use the word as if you don't seek penance
Well,
for anything.
I mean, I do, but there's different ways to, I guess, have penance for each person.
Well, I have to pay for what I have done with my life. I was supposed to die, so the plan is die.
But
Bruh.
what if Sabora gets sad because you die?
She wouldn't. She doesn't know me.
What she cares about?
Boy, you don't know her.
I mean, she's just like, she cares about you tremendously.
That's extreme.
She does, genuinely. So,
Then perhaps that's a conversation she needs to have with me.
When Julia's not around.
Julia will always be around.
Until she's not.
If she's not.
Gallium.
Either way, I die by Julia or I die for Sabora. That's the majority of the outcomes.
Time to be another anomaly. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
If you have any other questions, you can reach me through Bartholomew.
What's Bartholomew doing? Bartholomew loves to be around Leon. He loves this guy. Too bad he's gonna be gone. But I know I was gonna say, Leon's like, could Bartholomew still stay around but not connected to me?
He will just become a bottle.
That's so sad. That's so sad. I just like having him around.
Bartholomew looks sad.
You know, looks a bit sad. He's like, well, time to go handle the $100 issues that's gonna pop up.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You're gonna need it in Darkin.
I'm sure I will.
Don't bump into Azel and Rex.
Try not to.
And any questions, Sabora?
Last call.
Last call. Since I did put you on the spot.
Can I order 3 burgers, a fry, a large fry?
Let me get 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Simply no.
I have to make her ask about Strahd because I can't let that just go without.
Straws.
I mean, is she gonna say anything about it?
You can ask.
I mean, you are his wife compared to Josie, who is just like a friend of his, like a best friend of his.
Yeah.
So it may be different with Sabora than it is Josie.
Does Julia know that she is married to Strahd? Does she even know who Strahd is?
Yeah,
You've mentioned him.
she knows
Oh.
that you were after Strahd, and she can easily just piece together.
Okay.
But there's no use for Strahd right now besides.
She doesn't know who Strahd is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing to note. She
Okay.
just knows Strahd is your husband.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know Strahd is like the first ever vampire.
Yeah.
And that he's powerful as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna ask. Can you tell me anything about how Strahd is doing right now?
Do you truly want to know?
That's a real Sabora question right now.
Do you think it would be better if I did know or did not know?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
I like how she gave Josie the look, and Josie's like.
She gave you nothing.
She gave you a look and you were like, yeah, maybe I don't want to
And
know.
then Josie was like, I can already assume what's happening. So like, thank you.
Like she wants to know, but like maybe she shouldn't know.
Imagine your worst enemy has you captive, but doesn't want you dead. Instead wants to torture you.
Why are they keeping him alive so long? Why do I not want him dead?
He has something he cares about.
So they basically want me to come there.
To kill you.
Ruin him forever.
Okay.
They want to kill Strahd, but they want him to be hopeless. And have nothing left. To be defeated.
Okay. I won't ask about
Probably not
it.
wise. You will be there soon.
Okay. When will I see you again?
Sooner than you think.
Is that a good thing?
Probably not.
Oh. Okay. That's good.
We'll probably see in Darkin. If not, you'll see me after. I reside in Barovia's. When you get here, I'll be here.
Okay.
Love you, Madam Ava. Woo!
And that's the end of today's session.
Mary, I have some questions.
Okay.
Bomb them, keep bombing them.
Can you tell me, I know you've already told me, but I'm trying to write it down. Can you tell me what all Julia can and cannot do? Well, can do. As
she can read your most present memory, or not memories, thoughts,
no.
and emotions.
Read, like most, like the biggest one, like the most forefront one.
Like, if we're sitting here talking and I had the thought of, I like chocolate, she can see that.
Okay, can now read most prominent thought.
She can read your most recent, essentially. Not even most prominent. It's if you have a thought in your head at any given point, she can see it. If you're thinking about or reminiscing a memory,
Yeah.
she can see it.
Okay. What else?
She can physically bother you, like in the waking world, and she can grab you in her form, as she already has done. But you don't know why she hasn't done it more than she already has.
So she can physically appear to me and touch me, but she cannot interact with surroundings.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Unless she gets you to do it. By physically, like, moving your hand to grab something.
But not.
Not Sarah asking about the timelines too. He's gonna be so destroyed. Poor boy. Josie and Sarah are really gonna lean on each other for that shit.
Okay. What else?
I have like a list.
Can she alter my appearance more than she already has? Is that just like a side effect of her
Side
being
effect.
there? Okay.
That is basically all she can do in Ravenloft.
Okay. I'll find out more later though.
Yeah.
Why did I spell this wrong?
That's so funny.
But from now on you'll only get short rests, no long rests, as long as you're in Ravenloft.
I did that to
Okay.
Ophelia at one point. I forgot what it was for.
What does you mean?
You're a meanie head.
You're a big poopy meanie.
You're a bully.
You're so mean.
I'm so mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You're mean.
You're mean.
You're meaner.
Okay.
Is the water park open?
Not right now.
I'll make it open.
At midnight?
I mean, if it's like they're actually opening up recently.
Bro, you know what? That would be so cool if they opened the water park at night and they put like had all these like neon lights on and stuff.
That would be cool.
It'd be like a rave, but like a water park rave.
I think there was one year where they opened the water park at night for adults.
That would be so fun.
I think that was like one time, but I haven't seen them do it again ever since.
Okay, she...
The wish being brought by fucking Julia. God damn it. God, why has Josie got to figure all this shit out? And, like, because, you know, Saren's already having an existential crisis over that. But Josie just figured out the whole fucking shit. And now she's like, why is it me? She's like, why do I gotta ask all these questions? We'll find out the truth I wish I never knew. Oh well. Someone's gotta know.
Now bleeds from her eyes.
Bleeds.
And her tip of her horns and all like horns she has.
Yeah. Bleeds from her
Oh, Mary,
eyes.
we're at 228 for streaks.
What?
Me and Haley are at 6.
She didn't even hers with me. I kept trying and she just gave up.
I'll try again.
It's funny because she's been sending me streaks recently.
Frick you.
It's because you do it, and then I'm like, I just sent her a pick bag.
Yeah, you just send always a pic back. You're like Corey. Like sometimes when Corey hasn't done sent a streak to me yet, he just sends me like a random streak pic back individually.
Did you like the videos I sent you last night though?
No, because you don't send streaks to me.
At least y'all are not at 703 like me and Madison are at 703.
Bruh. I'd lose the fuck out of that one. Not even on purpose either.
And me and Andy are at 696. Me and Mary's my second highest. The third highest.
I should be first.
Should be first. Look at my streaks. Actually, no, I think you're the fourth highest. Just by a few. Yeah. Me and Malik still send streaks and we don't say anything.
Bruh.
What?
Here, back up.
Here, I'll get on your level.
You're chewing too loud. Keep going.
I'll stick a gum on your laptop.
Oh my god.
I'll break your laptop.
You can. It's almost about to break.
Okay, so other than the things that Julia can do and the physical appearance, what else can she